Good morning, my peasants, how do you do? Let's talk about 16 with cells and some sex. Hello guys, top of the bleeding ruddy, jolly, magnificent, splendiferous morning. A most auspicious of days, as is every day when we've got some 16 juice. Hello guys, hello. Alright, so we got 16 sales numbers for the first week. 3 million. 3 million. And this is causing some back and forths. Is this game tanked? Is it absolutely failed? Is this a flop? Or is this actually good? What is it? Let's assess, shall we? Well, before we do that, how was everyone today? Here we go. We are about 17, actually no, not as much, 17 hours, 14 hours in. Still pretty early days. Taking my sweet ass time. Still continuing the no gear, no heal, no upgrades challenge. Just had the previous episode. Oh man, that last episode popped off. We went full Persona 16. Clive meeting his shadow self with a big old gnarly fight in his subconscious. Yeah, it's very classic. Very classic and very cool. Very well done. And yeah, Bree you made some cool observations, didn't you, Bree? On that fight. Like, as it went on, you sort of saw Clive powering up and sort of shadow him diminishing more and more. Yeah. And there were some like visual cues that if you're very observant, you noticed it, didn't you? Yeah, so what's magnificent about 16, guys, is going back and watching the scenes even more. This is one of those, it's got one of those subtleties in the weave of its cinematography that you get a new take each time. I went back and I watched that scene with Jill and Clive in the barn, and oh man, just more powerful each time you view it. You see it in a different angle, different light. It's how I like to watch Always Sunny episodes. There's like 5 characters in it. Each time I rewatch it, I focus on a different person. And yeah, I was doing that with the Jill and Clive scene. This is very good, very good. But good morning, Great React. Hello, mate. How are you? Are you well? Shelby, so good to see you. Let me quickly get my Twitch chat up. We got anyone hanging over there? Any Twitchies? Let me pull this chat out. But yeah, quickly before we start the stream, let's break down these numbers. Let's break them down. Oh. You guys actually see my page. Let me pull this up. Here we go. All right, so 16 has sold 3 million copies. Now, it says sold here, but also their Twitter did say shipped and sold. And this was the old classic with the Final Fantasy 15, because that supposedly sold 5 million copies in like 2 days. So significantly better, but difference between shipped and sold. What goes out to retailers isn't necessarily what goes into the player's hands. Also, 15 had a much higher physical copy, way higher. A lot of people buying digital. So that also creates quite a big difference. Quite a difference, because obviously digital don't go out to retailers versus physical ones that do sit on shelves. So while this is shipped and sold, we can assume that more of 16 has gone into players' hands. Of those 3 million, a greater percentage than say with 15, because of the difference between shipped and sold. But when I first saw these numbers, honestly, it was kind of in line with what I was expecting. Now, would I have liked it to have exceeded my expectations? Absolutely, yes. As a fanboy, I want to see these series sell really well, always, because that just assures more Final Fantasy juice in the future. But these are still good numbers. Especially considering, where was it? God of War. So this was the biggest first-person title, according to Sony. Where was it? Have I buried it? Yeah, God of War Ragnarok made a record-breaking start following its release for PS4 and PS5. Sony claimed 5.1 million copies of the game were sold in its debut week, making it the fastest-selling first-party title in PlayStation history. So 3 million ain't such a bad lag. considering the difference between those series. I mean, the first God of War, like it says here, it had like 23 million sales. Woo! And of course, we have to not forget, man, that even God of War, that was on PS4 as well as PS5. And guys, the difference between PS4 and PS5 is freaking huge. So PS4 crossed 40 million units in a month. 31, and 60 million in month 44. The PS4 had sold 117 million units to date. The PS5 is basically 80 million units by lifetime PS4 sales. That's more or less the gig. There's just way less PS4s, PS5 than our PS4s. So this being exclusive, man, it was always gonna hurt, absolutely. And then is it gonna really affect Square Enix's margin? I expect they've taken quite a big cut for making this exclusive. Not that I think this thing can possibly have run on the PS4 anyway, but considering FF16 has been boosting PS5 sales, Sony and Square, they got a tight little deal going on. So I would actually say, though this Final Fantasy has sold slower, if you just go on shipped versus 15, I reckon the profit margin is much juicier on 16. And then, of course, there's longevity sales, guys. Well, actually, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think that 16 is going to continue to sell more than 15 in the long run? See, I'm back and forth on this. I've got to say, I think both subjectively and objectively, the quality of this game, just all round, I would say is a better game than 15. I don't like doing comparisons really that much, but it's just got to be said. I think it is better. And therefore, I would like to think it's going to continue to rip in sales. I mean, we even had titles like Horizon Forbidden West. That was, at one point, the fastest selling PS5 game. I think that bad boy almost hit like 8 million sales. Which I mean, these are still considerably less. Like God of War Ragnarok, considerably less than God of War. Horizon Forbidden West at 8 million, considerably less than the first Horizon Zero Dawn. But the thing with Forbidden West is, while it had a big old juicy first week sales, it very quickly fell off. Oh man, I still really want to play this game though. I'm still like at the end point of Horizon Zero Dawn. I've still just I gotta finish it. I gotta go back to it. Now versus Elden Ring, which I mean that bad boy pumped like 10 million sales in the first week, and then continued to rip at a very high percentage. I think in comparison, Horizon Forbidden West fell off. Yeah, seen its sales drop by 80% following the launch of fellow open world title Elden Ring. Elden Ring just continue to rip themselves, and yeah, it's really interesting to see the difference between games that really rip on the first week, and then for like the week after they get something ludicrous like 4 million sales, and then the week after they only get like 400,000, which is a very steep drop off. I hope we don't see that happen with 16. I don't know. I wanted to approach this before we go into the game. How are you guys feeling about the tonality of 16 at this point, man? I saw this little article. Final Fantasy 16's sex is a welcome break from the MCU era of entertainment. Let's also talk about previous Final Fantasies where we make characters sexy, but they have no actual sexual desire. And that it's a welcome break that 16 has taken this approach. So I think I'm in kind of line with Bree here, where it just depends on the placement of it. Like, us Brits, we do swear all the goddamn time. So us dropping F-bombs, like, excessively, that's very common. But I do think in some places it's used a bit too much. Even say like the Barnabas Benedicta scene. It was like, the sexy bit was there, like the sex was happening, but it just felt like the main focus was on Barnabas being an angst lord. Talk about the world descending into shadow and him being a savior. Who's going to unite all the dominants? Bit of butt crack. I'm going to show the world who's here to save them from the darkness. Bit of side boob. It was the same as kind of Elwyn and Annabelle's thing. It's like, Yeah, my son, like saving the nation, like all of that stuff. Oh, fucking Annabelle's trying to climb up on me. It's like it's sometimes jarring the moments that they merge together. Like Clive sat at the bar with Sid, talking about how he's gonna hunt down this bastard. He's gonna get revenge. He's gonna have his guts for Gar. And at the same time, we got in the background. Oh, hear a tale of Dion the Prince. He hunted 1,000 worms. It's crazy. I've got a spoony bard and just some crazy angst happening at the exact same time. Yeah, you got to finish Horizon Zero Dawn. Gout 2018 sold to 3.7% of its user base. Something FF16 has almost 10%. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, of the number of PS5s, considering this is exclusive, some people are saying that it only selling to 10% of people who own PS5s is bad. I think that's bad. I think that's bad in the first week. I think these are numbers that Square Enix could be very, very happy with, to be honest. And I mean, just comparing it to the previous series, so Final Fantasy 7 Remake, for example, 3.5 million sales in the first week. And this is Final Fantasy 7, guys. And that bad boy also had access to all the PS4 player base, which I personally know so many friends. In fact, I would say the majority of my friends have a PS4, do not have a PS5. Is that the same for you guys? Most of my friends don't have a PS5 still yet. They just... They didn't ever recover from the scalping era, and they mostly just transitioned onto PC, and they're just going to wait for the PC versions, which 16 is eventually going to get after this exclusivity ends, but there's always going to be a price to pay. But when you take that into account, right, like Final Fantasy 7, 3.5 million sales on both consoles, when you even take into account, say, Elden Ring at 10 million in the first week, and that had PS5, that had PS4, that had Xbox, that had PC. I absolutely agree with the sentiment that if 16 was on multiple consoles, that 3 million would potentially be anywhere up to 6 or 7. So the exclusivity definitely hurts. But I really do think that 16 is going to continue to rip. And I hope it does, because if not, if it doesn't surpass Final Fantasy 15 in sales, besides just the exclusivity thing, I think what that's going to really confirm, to me at least, is that creating these multi-DLC, elongated, stretched out, very, very painful, but very clever in marketing, multi-entry, rather than just singular titles, that's how to sell games. Because honestly, that is what was a big booster for 15. Is every time there was a brother episode, it got new fresh wave of marketing. Every time a new medium or a new entry came out, every time they even promised us a new DLC was going to be coming, just so then fucking axe it. That will contribute to the sales. And yeah, previous ones, these are old numbers, this infographic, but I always find it pretty cool. So 13 up at 12 million sales. That is including all 3 titles. That's why also 10, with between 10 and 10.2. Big rip on 15 sales, 15 million. And 7 was previously our biggest singular title, but technically 15 did overtake it. Technically. And then you can see sort of the rest of the numbers through the series. So honestly, 16, over the next year, provided it surpasses 10 million sales, we're looking good, man. Oh, I want to watch this Cloudy McDoom after the stream. Was there anything else I want to cover on this? Yeah, just to put that in context of what the sales are like, it's actually not so bad. You know, I know what people are doing is they're just coming out and they're just Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, 10 million sales. It's got 10 million sales, and Final Fantasy 16 can't even get 3. It's a fucking failure. No, man, like, you have to put it into context of what the game is selling on, and what it is within the series, where it positions, and it's actually in a decent state. Yeah. I mean, Elden Ring was just on every platform, so I feel good. I feel good with these numbers. I just also feel a bit salty because I definitely think it just deserves more. I think it deserves more. I just realised I may not have been showing you guys any of that, or was I? I don't know. Should we start the playthrough? Let's get going. Elden was legendary. I mean, it was game of the year. It was game of the year. And here's the thing, like, if 16 can also clinch game of the year, which, who actually thinks it will? You guys think it actually will? I mean, what you have to remember is that game of the year is something that's voted on. And by that very merit, yes, the Zelda series getting way above 10 million sales, that just means that there's going to be more people voting for it. Like, just flat out. So I actually don't think it's going to get game of the year. I think it will be game of the year, like quality-wise. But it's not going to get game of the year because there's just too many Zelda people who have played it, and people will obviously vote for the thing that they've played. So it's a shame, but that is also just the reality of it. I wasn't as hyped until I got the demo. Yeah, the demo sold a lot of people, and rightfully so. All right, let's hop in. Zelda exists, so FF16 won't get it. Yeah, I think that's about right. But there were some rough takes under Square Enix celebrating like it getting 3 million. I have not engaged with the internet at all. I'm just going down. It's like, game of the year, love it, well deserved, deserves even more, love this game, absolute masterpiece. And then you just see the occasional, this game is utter dog shite. Anyone who's a real gamer knows that this game is dog shite. It's only fanboys who are singing its praises. And I was like, oh shit, oh shit, the internet, the internet. That's the first kind of bit of shit posting I've seen. I know, guys, have you been engaging with 16's reception and the general shit postage? Seems there's some salty mofos out there. Right, let's press on. Last we left, we infiltrated the big old previous civilization place. I slayed an iron giant. It was very cool. Jill and Clive, absolute killer duo combo. Well, actually, we're a trio now. Torgal. Can I feed Torgal? I think I'm still in the. What am I supposed to go to the map? Am I supposed to click this bad boy? Or am I running down to the meaning of life? Ooh, that was a strong tile. Let's go find the meaning of life. It's game of year, for me at least, that's what matters. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It honestly doesn't really matter what other games have done in their performance. Like, my honest take is that for the release window that 16 has had, that it has honestly not just blown all of its like wad in the trailers. It really hasn't. Those trailers were banging. But this is absolutely a game where when you go into it, it looks better and there's more spice, there's more juice than you even saw in all of the trailers. And there's no sense of, oh yeah, they showed all the best bits of the trailers. Considering that...
What is it?
Oh,
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Something's happening. I need to turn it up. All this game blaring in my eardrums. There's my headphones. Okay, does everything sound good, guys? Is that all kind of balanced well enough? And considering that, yeah, 16 is just going to be a singular title. Every part of the story told in it. I will take that any day of the week over extra inflated sales because it used cheap marketing tactics and generally dragged its player base along just to garner more sales. 16 has stayed classy with its tactics.
What happened here?
Okay, that was fucking dirty. That was so. What did I just see? That stood out as we're opening with the derpiest shot of the whole game. What was that? That sword just. I don't know what just happened there. Someone dropped the ball on that animation.
We've got a live one. What are you doing here? Answer me! That's enough.
Go on, Torgy. Eat him.
Remember our orders?
Oh.
No survivors.
Oh, what nice. A wyvern.
Who would order such a thing?
Who would order such a thing? Oh, is it Annabelle? Does she know we're in the area? That bitch definitely make that kind of. Ah, totally biffed the juggle on that. Torgy. Oh,
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
ah, this music is absolutely slanking. Some ominous ass horns. I think these mobs are feeling a little bit tougher now, but that is also running butt naked. Alright, very nice. Gollum for Game of the Year. How many sales did Gollum get? I think we can really base 16 success against Gollum sales. 10 Kupo nuts to whoever finds out how many sales it's got. The Gollum game is actually quite fun to watch. It's like,
You were born a slave and you'll die one.
it's so bad, that's actually great to watch. Right. They're actually kind of packing the mobs pretty ferociously now. Which... Did I get hit by that mage? Let's get some juice going.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Give them all you got, boy.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people.
Oh, I've just remembered. This is the town. Yes, the town. Oh, where Martha was. I freaking called it when I saw Martha. I was like, when we come back, this place will be ravaged. Because yeah, anyone who harbours a deserter, they're in the firing line.
Wake winds.
Oh man, no. This is not good. Get out of here, man. Trying to block me up.
Don't let them get away.
Woo! Oh, another little wyverno. Ah! The wyvern put me down. Gone. Torgy, airball him for me, boy. What the hell, Torgal? Do your job. Oh, the wyvern took me down. I need to be careful. Got no healing, so. Right, gone. Airborne him, boy. Torgal can't airborne him. Bear or no? Fucking animals. Is there anyone else? Oh my god! They're sending waves! Oh, come on, Clive. That's just Phoenix. Wreck 'em. Yeah! Woo! My heart is kabooming first thing in the morning. On top of 2 coffees, I may pass out.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Fucking knew it! I knew it! Evil bitch! We better go and wreck Annabelle, I swear. Of course. Come on, Clive. Time to see what a deplorable bitch you were born from.
You can wait.
Did that Imperial Champion just murder Martha? Probably. I don't know, maybe Martha's okay. Maybe this is a happy game. Oh, wow! That Divine Hammer has some... Oh man, I do not want to die here. Okay. Oh no, I've gone into it! Ooh! Woo! Wow. Oh god, I don't want any nonsense. Oh! Oh, it tracks! Okay. Oh wow. Straight up. Big damage. Blimey, that Divine Hammer, you gotta dodge it. Most things have just been sort of direct attacks. Very few things that track.
Imperials.
Oh man, I've got to do all of it. I've got to do this whole area again. Okay, the game's turning into a bit of a brew.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Alright, let's just clear through this quickly.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Okay, so after you do a Garuda pull, you can continue jumping. Alright, let me try that. Let me try getting someone really airborne. Let's see how we do. I think yeah, they have to be under you to jump on them. Okay, so for some reason then I couldn't continue doing air jumpies. Wow, wow. Wow, where's this freaking rifle? Alright, come on, let's get out of it. Let's go, let's go. Oh man, I need to not take damage. This is going to be a tough challenge. This executioner guy seems pretty rough.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Takes a lot to get saucy juggles going.
Innocent people!
Oh man, Clive's acting is absolutely next tier, man. Every Ben Star line is just a freaking puncher. Take damage. Oh, the guy blocked me. Oh no, don't take any damage. I'm just gonna deal with the mage. Oh, he dodged me. Ultimate disrespect from the mage. lot going on. The game is stepping up its spice. Come on. Wow. Oh, got hit by a boomy. Man coming in with half-life. I think I always need to deal with the ranges. This may be the funnest game I've ever played in my whole goddamn life, guys. And I remember, if I'm being completely real, this is pure, unadulterated fun. Yes, I'm having to manufacture the Elden Ring difficulty. The sheer fun. Oh, I love it. Okay, is that all of them? Alright, here we go. Time to fight this big boy. I don't ever want to be able to clear this area. No heals.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them.
I like how he's actually well spoken.
Command.
This guy's actually very well educated. Let's finish these guys quickly. Those guys fast. Oh shit. Okay, yep. Can I deactivate that? Oh yeah, I forgot to unlock that now. Very nice. Oh, got to be able to just dive out. Oh, nice. Pull him, pull his head, pull his big fat meaty head. Got some Flames of Rebirth. I don't know if that's actually decent during a stagger. Ooh. Ooh. Divine Hammer. Oh. Nice. Wow. Ah, I got the big one. Nice. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't Garuda. Ah, I thought I was in Garuda, so I dove in. Oh, I've got to be careful here. No! No!
Get him, boy!
Get him, boy. I need Torgy. I need Torgy's help. Iron Hammer, Jesus. Oh, straight down into it. No. Not good. Not great. Not great.
I'm sorry.
Oh, in the fucking mushmole. That was bad. Oh, this is going to be a brutal area to clear on this challenge because there's 2 fat packs. Oh, is this the stone wall? Is this it? I'm just going to go in quick. As fast. No, let's go over them. Let's go over this and get everyone in.
We've got a live one.
Let's go dunk hard. Might take as little damage as possible.
Up to me!
What are you doing here?
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Ah!
Who would order such a thing?
Die, you arseholes! Man, I hit like an absolute wiener now.
Get him, boy.
I think I'm going to need to be using Porgy
Sick
more.
of Toggle.
Oh, this guy's really coming in for it. That was his moment of glory.
Keep your distance, boy.
Woo! Alright, now we always need to be dealing with the wyverns first. Yeah, there we go, that's it. Keep that life bar full. Only bosses, no heals. Maybe. I vibed the challenge of trying to clear this whole lot rather than just the boss.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Oh, right, yeah, that's
Dogs. We're innocent people.
why did the grab not take? I pulled the captain back in.
Glad you're here.
There's other mages to be dealing with.
Not this time.
Right, let's try to rebirth here. This will clear quite a lot of the path. Woo! Big kills.
It's over.
That's it. Finish that. Mid-air. Flanks. Where did that come from? This fucker. Right, see you. Whoa. Off, milady. Bam. Oh, we've got wyverns in the air. This is brutal. I see we can clear all of those. Kind of. How actually do I clear? There we go. No! Didn't grab the wyvern properly.
Flames to me.
Ah! Take it easy, boys.
Put them all to the sword. There
Oh no! Oh my god. Kind of got really in on these packs and I'm getting a pretty hard punish for it. Fuck. Oh, dudes, I'm low.
Too slow.
Yes, nice. That's a bit better. Getting wetter with David Guetta. Come on! I might have to drop this here. I'm having to bring out all of the guns on this, man. Are we clear? Oh, we're clear. Now I've got to fight this big arsehole. Divine Hammer is big punishing.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Woo! How's the combat so far? Riveting. Let's finish these guys fast.
Clive.
Oh god.
It can wait.
Is there another mage around? Oh, there's only one left. Oh, finish him. Oh no, I got hit on the stairs! Wait, did I get hit by that or not? That's it, Jill. Divine Hammer.
Not this time. Too slow.
That's it. Nice. Pull him, pull him, pull him. Good, good, good. Woo. Come on, get that stagger. Oh. There it is. Stick out, stick out, stick out. Yes, that was good damage. That was actually pretty good. Don't know about putting Rains of Rebirth there. Probably going to get punished coming out. Oh, no, I'm not going to. Iron Hammer. Nice. The Ruby Claws after that. Very nice, very nice. Feeling good. Feeling way cleaner. Okay, Fat Fingers. Don't laugh at me, guys. Don't laugh at me. Ooh, there we go. I love how tight this challenge is making me play, guys. I love it! Oh my god. My fingers are very fat! There it is. I actually should go into my spell tree. I've got... Oh, I did dash at the last part.
Too slow.
Woo! No! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, let me flow no baby do. Flames of Rebirth. That could be the stagger. There it is. Got it. Got him. Woo! Very cool. Very tough. No potion seems like a fun challenge. It really, really is, yo. Like, I may even try this when NG Plus comes, when I get there. Nah, that's just being cocky at that point. Yeah, not just no bots. Still using my 75 weapon. My Peasant Blade. Peasant Blade until the end. Yeah, that's very, very fun. I'm having a gay old time. Oh man, really? Is that Martha?
Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
I'm saying Martha. Yeah, Martha was the lady at the pub, the fat chocobo. Oh shit. Oh man, and Martha Murdoch's wife, Hannah. It was Hannah. Goddamn. They were both good girls. They were really good girls. That was game mum. And I knew the moment I was like, Oh, that's our Elmira. Oh, this is very wholesome. This wait, this is 16. Oh, bugger. Oh, Jesus, that's harrowing.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Yes, Clive, come on. I know we're supposed to be breaking away from the revenge arc, but honestly, I feel so much want for Annabelle revenge, man. I feel it's not addressed enough. Clive, just take her head.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
And Clive X Gav is real and thriving. Oh man, they brutalised this whole
Acting
town.
on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Is the old man dead as well?
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
This is harrowing stuff, yeah.
The way Father embraced them.
So
when the
dark.
other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
All
This
blood
world judges that a crime punishable by death.
casually covered.
Which is
in
why we're going to change it.
Yes, Clivey boy, let's go. Me and you,
Gav.
Jill. Forever.
We want to help.
To the very end.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
We're doing it.
And we'd best be quick.
We're
Last
doing
I
it.
heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Oh, they're all going
Thank
to get
you.
mashed as well.
All of you.
When you're ready then.
I'll say I really agree with the way Bree put it as well. When I was playing through, when Clive was at his angstiest point, but you still get these like hints of I'm a sneaky spy. You get these hints of like decency and compassion and kindness in Clive, but also how emotionally open he is at times. Especially with Jill, especially with people he really cares about. Like, it's really, really refreshing to have a far protagonist, a game protagonist as a whole, who definitely walks the line of angst, but he's still very emotionally open. I like this about Clive. Clive is such a well-balanced character. I don't have any of the typical frustrations that I do with so many video game protagonists. Like, Clive just... he's right on the spot. Really is. Her name is Annabella Pez, not Annabelle. Is it? Oh, Annabelle. Annabella. Oh,
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
no, he's got one of those.
Lord Kupka has
Jaws.
a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Anyone who has a jaw is an absolute rotter. A rotty rot. Poisonous little snake. Oh god. Yeah, Hugo's getting thrown into this. Because whoever it is, I mean, it's definitely Barnabas. Barnabas has set up Sid. He set up Sid to set Hugo on him. It's just not going to end well, man. Not going to end well at all. I swear, if Hugo actually does get a hold of the hideaway and mangles it, I'm going to cry. He's got that evil forehead too. Like a human who has gone through shit but still cares. Yes. Yes. Where, of course, they're jaded. How could they not be jaded but there's still a very strong sense of wanting to come out of it, come out the other end, get better, do better, and that's really the point that Clive's at right now. And it's I'm on for it, man. I'm rooting for you, Clivey boy. Right, righting wrongs. Okay.
To Sid Solar, then. We
Don't
have a
speak,
lot to
chat.
discuss.
Why not? Oh, what you mean for spoilers?
I heard Otto
I'm sure
barking
most
at
of the
his
chat,
earlier.
they get it.
Sound happy.
Only good boys and girls
What
here.
do you suppose it could be?
Barking at his lot. Otto. Oh,
Clive,
Kenneth.
was
You. Yes, it was. Hello. Who said that? You? Oh, okay. Long-serving bearer. Kenneth, you ain't got any slop for me to hand out, mate?
hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Pez, did your sandwich survive? So of course, I dropped it. It got all of the like nasty, fluffy bits from the floor all in it. But of course, I still ate it. I'm not too proud to eat floor.
Easy for him to say.
Yeah, your letters. I'm not too proud to eat floor sandwich. Floor cake was the best cake I ever did eat.
Or is it not?
Or is it not? Or are you ready to tell me this is a day to be good on?
You wish to study the
I
tomes?
can't believe I'm only a level 2, man. That's absolutely sucks. Person was only to grow, the term had a different meaning in time before Imperial invasion, was either surrounded by Universe Separatist was pushed. Okay, is anything spicy? Oh, ancient mural, yeah, give us that. Depths of the apodictory on the Phoenix Gate, you created it, and for what purpose is unknown, but the celestial being in the centre suggests some connection to a long lost religion. Right, so when I walked through there and I kind of had the stipulation that they would have painted that thing because that was the thing that they worshipped, because this was an advanced civilization and this being is essentially the symbolic representation of mankind's both free will to endlessly progress and pursue higher and higher goals. So high they went, in fact, that like Icarus, their wings got sizzled by the sun and the gods cast them down. So yeah, that really works. Runes everlasting. Just want to make sure I've not missed anything saucy. Oh, I just saw airships. Let's have a little read of that. There you has it. People of the fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of these ships. They all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below. You can't say airship square and not give me one. It'd be really cool in a world setting like this, where like flying would be absolutely mind-blowing. Right? It'd be insane to these people. The Ducal Army, yeah, there was the Ducal Tournament, so we know about that. Marching to battle was performed. Who we got in the house on this most resplendent of mornings? Hello, everyone. The floor adds a certain flavour you can't get anywhere else. Exactly. Exactly. A nice bit of acidity. Did I just see Joshua? Is there any update on him? Absolutely, is too proud to have him serve as his first shield. He's a love for carrots. Less so. Carrot! Carrot! Oh, wow. Yeah, there's the Purge of Eastpool. Soon Massacre, Eastpool's population was effectively decimated. Absolutely rotten. Rotten! Wow. And is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant tastes. Hugo is a material man. Right, let's get out of here.
The shelves
Press
shall
on.
never be open.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Alright, so the showdown with Hugo is looming, it's building. Hello, veteran.
Don't mind me.
Hello.
Just take
Hello.
a quick
We can keep running. or we can walk through this door.
Let's bloody run. Let's run away! Let's off into the sunset, milady.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
How stoic. How morbid.
So,
Feeling all right,
did you
Sid?
find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this
Somewhat.
gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
You turn your curses into blessings, man.
I am a
You turn
dominant.
your blessings into a curse.
Ifrit.
It's up
And there
to
is
you,
nothing
man.
I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Which will unfortunately be
Spoken
much,
true.
much sooner than regular people.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no
Uncle
matter how
Sid.
colourful our histories.
Spitting
Sid,
some
you once told me
philosophical truths.
that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Pacifist Clive arc.
Lives
Here
that
it comes.
I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
Free will. It's a classic.
And I
classic
dare
what
not
if
turn a
it's all
blind
about,
eye to
man.
their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That's all you got left. Oh.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
Man, Jill has such major hots for Clive. I feel like she started developing a crush on him since she was a kid, to be honest. Just like the level of affection that she has had from day one. But she ain't seen him in 13 years. And she was like absolutely affirmed of the kind of person that Clive was. You know, the light up in her expressions, the touchy feeliness. The fact that the memories that she had of Clive, like on the balcony and stuff, are the most ingrained in her mind. Man, it's real nice. Jill is coming on very, very strong. She just feel it. Jill is an absolute Chad. She's badass. She's badass. She's forthcoming. She's blunt. She's also introspective. This is a great female protagonist, yo. Jill is good stuff. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Hit that like button for Jill. If you don't do it for me, this peasant-y boy with his hobo hair, do it for Jill, man. She's great. I'm just hoping, I'm really hoping, I'm going to give Clive like a few concessions of doing the whole I'm an angsty anime boy. You know, I'm so embroiled in my angst that I'm not noticing this person with very fond affection and care for me. You know those animes where that motherfucker continues running that arc for like 5 seasons, and you just want to choke him out. You oblivious fool! I don't actually think Clive is actually that oblivious. I think he's going to change from here on out. Any law? Okay. Okay. Let's continue on.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
I love this couple.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
No,
What
yeah.
trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind.
Oh my
We're going
lord, I'm
to
trying
sneak
something like
into the
that.
Imperial capital.
Yeah, let's go drop some prelude like that.
Pay a visit to Mother.
Mother Crystal or Mother Annabella? Motheroo. Whose mother? Your mother. Up your mothers. Dark mothers. One of my first Final Fantasy 16 theories. Oh yes, let's get some Dion action in the house. Here we go. Very curious to get
And
bigger
the
scope
last
of this
our
place.
farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
Clive only has eyes for Gav.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
These old
Yet you
crusties
do
of
naught
power.
but bawl and bluster.
Oh, is this definitely not King Thornton? Yeah. Him and his white flowers, man. So the symbol of divinity, I think he's doing that because he's insecure. He's not the real emperor. Egotism. Just
if it is fertile land the Empire
radiating off
requires, we need but look south.
Oh.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings,
That's
we are
neutral
bound
territory.
by mutual accord.
Yeah.
Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
I mean, you broke it with Rosaria.
Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Wow. Somebody think of the peasants.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
You've got a cool ass staff.
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Don't.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
Mask your power trips under
you lock
feeding
horns
people.
with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house.
Get slayed.
And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I feel very fucking ashamed right now. Oh,
Sandbreck
what
is
a
naught
dick I am.
without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being
What a
wrested
snake.
away,
Snaky snake.
it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of Great Grieger.
Yeah, you know the will of Great Grieger, because you have the white flower.
There
The
will
white
be
flower.
uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He has nice hair. I'll give him that. It was very, very nice hair. Monkey D. Felix. Yeah. Thank you, man. Right. This is pretty cool introduction to the Emperor, I must say.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince
Pretty
is currently
brutal and
garrisoned
blunt.
at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's
Has he got any
strength will be
wounds?
needed again soon.
As you command.
I thought he made out of that Odin fight pretty unscathed. Maybe he's been in another fight since. Oh, that was cool. Okay. So he wants war.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Sid's dropping his research on the black belt.
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Go on, give us the logic of it, Siddy.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Yeah, suggesting to destroy the crystals is wild in this world. A wild plan.
Alright, listen.
You better have some good theories.
Take this crystal.
Sid.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
Easy sense.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
And also beings are
That's
also...
where it's all going, mind.
absorbed.
Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true...
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like a pretty obvious theory, right? Like, how
First
does
they
no one
didn't.
else get it?
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it.
So will everyone
But if we
lose their
continue
power
down
if we
this
destroy
path,
the crystals, I wonder?
There's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Let's go make some crystals.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one...
Let's do it!
What say you? Are you with me?
When it comes to you, Sid, all the way. Whatever you say. Any day of the week. Any position, any location. I'm yours.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Swaggy man. Hey, everyone stop stabbing the crystal. Is Gav going to give it a stabbing?
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I feel like that was symbolic. That was very, very symbolic. Oh. It's Mako. It's basically Mako. Basically, we've got a transition off of limited fuel source.
For this.
That's the gig. Monkey D Felix, thank you so much. Apex, much love. Need to view a stream. It's just joined, and I'm what spoilers. There's some schmicks for the missed streams. Give up. No PS5 here. Live vicariously through me, Monkey. Thank you so much, man. Alright, let's do it. Let's go destroy the world. Tear down the old one. Let's build up a new. It's also like FF6, the whole magic disappearing from the world kind of thing.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
It's been used.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you
I guess also the Lost Titan arc is going to be coming around soon. I want to know, yeah, what put the crystals there. I want to know more about these gods. Sid has referenced them a few times.
Please, no.
I want to know if my Gnostic
You've lost a
theories
letter.
are
Nothing
correct.
too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
Should I do some meaningless
If I can't
side
do
quests?
my job right, then what am I good for?
I'm assuming they're meaningless. They
Nothing,
might not
that's
be.
what.
I don't know.
I buggered it right up.
Maybe I
That
should
means
do
no
some.
herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Sid will have
Maybe
your
if you
egg, mate.
retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No.
Curse
Just have
breakers.
to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Yeah, I wonder when we're going to get Sid, Clive burning off his tattoo arc. Well, it's definitely coming at some point. Quick ping Pez. You'll know as you play Pez. Yeah, man, I want to know the cosmogony of this world. I want to know the motive. What happened 1500 years ago. Don't leave me hanging. 16. No. Yeah, man. It's either this whole mother crystal absorbing ether thing has been an intentionally set up thing by the mother crystal system. Still really hope there is an actual mother intelligent higher thing behind it all. It's either going down the 14 route, which was to incense the world. So we're going down that route, or it's going down there. It was an inadvertent thing. The overbearing mother theme I had, which I did think was being symbolically also represented with the relationship between Annabella, Joshua, Clive. The fact that Annabella just seems like straight up evil. Just like, I pivoted away from evil mother crystal idea, but now I'm kind of pivoting back. I still like the Gnostic idea. Ooh. Because we've got to assume that dragon curled around the back of Grigor's statue. That's what when the cosmogony brought the crystal to the world. I can't get this mic to actually sit properly. If I stick it here on my... Does that still sound okay, guys? Is that... It's a little bit close to your throat. That's when you kind of get reverb on your mic. Some side quests are awesome, others not so much. Yeah, well, I'm going to do all of the quests, to be honest. I want to see the quality of them. I want to potentially miss.
Tell me where to look.
Are you
serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's Bale?
But I've just got to observe that feeling right there. In all honesty, guys, when I see side quests coming and I get this like actual split thing of like, do I want to do this? Shall I go and do this? Shall I can't? Sometimes I'm going to do this. It's like I don't like that. That's how sort of the legacy of side questing in Final Fantasy is kind of got to the point of where you're kind of questioning whether or not to do it, or whether you just want to stick with the really like cool, fucking awesome, juicy unfolding story. It's like back in the old Final Fantasy days, that weren't a thing, man. In the old days, every side quest was, well, not every side quest was an absolute smacker, but you did them because they were class.
I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
Wait, remember, Vincent and Yuffie stuff was a side
doing
quest.
Us all a favour. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next
What's your
favourite?
Your least favourite side quest in all of Final Fantasy history, guys? Can you remember? Think about it.
Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Best and worst.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long.
You sound like a radiant light in the sky.
I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I feel like symbology of the emperor holding the white flower.
What happened?
Yeah, well, I looked at it. It means sort of ordained by higher powers. It's a symbol of purity, divinity. So the fact that he keeps holding it, I think it's him trying to give off the air that he is rightfully the Emperor. Because again, he lives in a nation where the real Emperor is supposed to be the reincarnation. I think it might be the little girl. I don't know if he's acting Emperor, but wants to keep the throne. Anyway, he's flexing. Not a yummy nut in sight, Kupo.
My assistant
He's
should be
overcompensating,
gathering
for
soil
sure.
samples near Gotan's bales. It's just outside Lostwing. But I already told you that. Now go, quickly.
Alright, fuck you. Maybe I bloody well won't now. The second someone tells me to do something, if you ask me nicely, I'll do it. But you tell me...
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the
Your
Viceroy
voice is
had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Best in this game... Oh, the best side quest is in this game. The worst is finding frogs in 15. Yeah. It was definitely the worst. Sonia, wasn't it? She was insufferable.
So what god's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
We're going to all of them again, I assume.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in...
I'm going straight into the
I'm
lion's
sacking
den.
those. I don't want to know.
Sold out, guys, blades. Jesus, woman. Yeah, just so you know, I bought it, but I haven't had it equipped at all. I'm still running the newbie item. Where's that Lionheart tonic? Said that one's own limits are made to be broken, but they're doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
All right. I'm going. It upsets me that Torgal secretly likes this woman. Makes me very upset. I feel betrayed by Torgal. Let's get this quest. What are you handing out?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Randall.
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my
Hey,
own.
free bites.
I'm worried
Let's
about
see,
my
wait.
friend, you see.
Are you well?
He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
We did dark stuff.
I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Too old to go traipsing hither and yon? Go have a walk, old man. I'm sorry, being old is never an excuse for being inactive. I don't give a damn. You see that little old woman climbing up a hill with her shopping? No, weekly shopping. She's hustling up the hill. Don't go and help her. Don't bloody do it. Get moving, Granny. Your muscles need it. You'll wither and decay otherwise. I look at an old granny struggling up a hill with a shop and I'm like, there, let's fucking go, let's pump it. Pump it, Gran. Pump it real good.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
Karen is
He
growing
knows
on
something,
me.
I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
She is a
Safe
no
travels,
nonsense.
my friend.
No nonsense
Thank
lady.
you again.
I do respect a bit of no nonsense. I myself, as Bree will tell you guys, am a no nonsense man. No nonsense.
Clive, was it?
It's an exercise when monsters are on the road, Pairs.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll
Not
fetch
in
you a
this
bowl
world,
of
man. But, hello, what? A bowl of brown?
So you're really going through with it?
My surname's
Since we
Brown. I
talking
know all
about
about
bringing down
Brown.
the Mother
I'll
Crystal
judge your
since
Brown,
I've known
Kenneth.
him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Come on, Sid. He must have had
You
more
couldn't have
research.
picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it.
Due south.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage.
Is that a Krispy Kreme donut in the oven?
Wars breed chaos.
Oh,
On the front lines,
some steamy creamies.
With a fair wind behind them,
So
a
is
handful
that
of
not so?
like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Then Northreach we shall go.
I might just know of a way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, not
What?
that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back.
Dame.
This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will
I
I
feel
find
like
her?
the Dame is going to try to
She's
molest
the proud
Clive.
proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know
Ill
what I
repute.
mean.
Are we talking about a brothel leader?
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
We know
I'll
what a
be
leader of men is
expecting
called,
a
but what's a
full
leader of hoes called?
when you get
The pimp mistress. No, the matron. Is she a brothel matron? I don't know, you keep your ears to yourself. Oh, what's this about? You look shady and shaggy. You kind of look like fucking Eren Yeager gone downhill. Whatever you want. My Twitter is blowing up. What's happening? Oh, somebody just spoiling the end of 16. They all die, Pez. Shit. I've been spoiled. It's over. Madam, head hooker. She's great, Pez. Mistress of Shag. Oh, there's some really great whammons. Very great whammons in this game, to be honest. Hannah was great. Martha was great. I'm roasting Charon pretty hard, but she's actually great as well.
I suppose that's everything.
We've come a long way
Gav.
from Sydney Oram. Kept saying Sydney.
So many uses.
Cindy.
Well,
But it's actually just... it's really setting in right now that I don't need to see the rest of the game, and this is absolutely 100% the best Sid confirmed. The best Sid of all the Sids in Final Fantasy.
I heard Otto barking at his light.
Give me a hearty yar if you're in concurrence. I really liked Sid Ollerstein from Type 0. I thought he was quite a good, nuanced character. He looks like some big Russian dictator. Real Soviet Union vibes. Obviously, Sid Highwind is a classic. They say that he's not going to be smoking in the 7 remake. This actually makes me angry. But as long as he still smacks Shera around, I'm all good. That still makes him a top tier Sid. And let's never forget Bombs Away! We got a bomb-proof, foolproof, volcano-proof Sid in the series. What other great Sids were there? I mean, Sidolphus in 12 was pretty cool.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny,
But Sid in
I never
15
took you for the
fucking
type.
sucked, man. He
I will
sucked.
be as obedient as you, Gav.
These two, get a room. Sid and Clive, man. Gav and Clive, what am I saying? Bree. Gav and Clive, yo. What's going on here, man? The bro love is so real, so strong.
If I see one more person and call them gay, I think that's toxic, because just because two guys can show affection to each other as homies,
You find it toxic they're getting called gay? Mm.
No, I mean because just because two guys are like affectionate towards each other doesn't mean it's gay. That's
Very true.
Very toxic masculinity.
Yeah, true. They are immediate affection. I can honestly say there are a handful of people, dudes, that the moment I met them, it was like Clive and Gav. I don't know if you guys have ever had it. Just somebody you meet and just instantly the connection. Like there's an immediate sort of synergy and resonance and affection. And there was this one guy who was my oldest school friend. Second I went to secondary school, walked through the gates, we locked eyes, and just bam, we just hit it off at like 12 years old, 11, 12 years old. Anyway, we were best friends for like 2-3 years. He then went to Australia for a decade. Didn't see him in 10 years. Next time I saw him, actually it was about 7-8 years. Basically I was about 20 next we met. He came back to the UK. I met him randomly in a club. Just instantly, it's like a day hadn't passed. I don't know if you've ever had that, Brie, or anyone in the chat. Just instant click with somebody. I'm getting that with these two, and it's actually pretty wholesome. I feel bad that I was suspicious of Gav. I was like, well, what's your motive, Gav? But to be honest, I've been suspicious of bloody everyone. I need to calm down. But the thing is, the moment I do this, I stop being suspicious. That's the very moment I'm going to get betrayed by that person. So that's how it happens. Know the people of Valisthea every day flock to ether. Sid posits that is in fact another Christian ability to draw ether from the earth. That is the reason for the Deadlands advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource, man. Just like the oil companies that were absolutely spinning millions into fake research.
What you say?
I mean, that's more.
Is this all of us?
Corporate powers to be.
Actually, Gav won't.
Political.
Just the three of us then.
But all companies by the politicians
Drake
as well.
is the keystone of the empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Yeah.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he
lavish it on
could cut us a
Clive.
path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's hype him up. Come on, Jill.
To find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we
Chuck
travel
one in.
separately.
It's hype Clive time.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
It's got to be hard being Gav right now.
You two behave now.
Hey! Oi, oi! Hey! Oh, Jill says, well, I make no promises. Sid, you saucy little bugger. And I'm taking it that way. Jill almost looked like she was going to go for the blush art, and then she was like, nah. Yeah. They're so cute, man. They really are. They are so freaking wholesome. So, what do you think I should do, guys? Shall I pursue straight on to Lostwing? Shall I go do a couple of these side questies? What do you reckon? What say you? Pursue straight on. I can come back for these, right? I'm going to keep saying that until I've got a whole stack of side quests. Jill is just waiting to get stuck in a wash machine. Stepbrother, no. No. A lot said with 0 words in 1 second. Absolutely, man. That's probably the biggest thing I'm adoring about this game is exactly that. Step Clive, what are you doing? Stop it! Goddamn barbarians in the chat. Right, let's try onto Lostwing. I'm gonna do it. Do I? Do I? I don't know. Maybe. I wonder if these airships that crash, if we're going to get one. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a fake airship scene. Do the side quest bets. Ah, I've clicked it now. Well, after this next segmento, we'll double back.
Meeting in Northreach.
Oh wow, they're really supposed to.
Will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Don't know why I feel so apprehensive about meeting this dame. Alain.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello, you Aslan-looking mofo.
It depends.
Oh, sorry.
What do you need?
Cut you off.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them?
Right. He wants me to go
Help them
torture?
settle in?
Torture some people? Nice. No, I'll do that. I'll go torture some bearers.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
What method of torture shall I use?
They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I don't know. I've always wondered why waterboarding is so effective. Maybe I'll try that. I feel like I could take a waterboarding. Actually, my friend Callum, he worked on a building site with a bunch of dudes, and he thought the same thing. Waterboarding can't be that bad. So he asked his fellow workmates to waterboard him, and he said it was only about 1 minute in, and he went, "Fucking hell, it was horrible."
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Sandwich?
You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
That's going to be a tough thing to adapt to. Yeah, they don't even believe
I'm
it.
hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
Boy, Clive.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Clive can really have some kindness in his voice when he wants.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach.
Clive makes me feel safe
There's
every
no
now
need
and
to
then.
hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Hey, what are you saying? Is she prospecting me?
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a barrel of shad.
Oh, that was nice.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I mean, how aggravating that must be. You've got like dope
Sun's
ass,
setting fast. They'll all be
like
back
frost
from the
powers,
soon.
and you're
I better
basically
go and give that
used
stew a
as a
stir.
living refrigerator.
Stay as long as you like. Any friend of Sid's is a friend of ours.
Oh man, there's a lot of questies about. Oh wait, so are they just marked, but they're bloody everywhere. Ah! The sudden intimidation of a flood of quests. Wait, where even are these things located? Wait, so I've just picked up. Have I got welcome committee? No. It's not good. Oh, I can feed Torgy at last. There you go, boy. It's been a while. Go and get your snackage in. Me and Bree started watching Demon Slayer season 3 last night. Very freaking dope, man.
Get it, boy.
You guys watching anything awesome? Or are you just binging the 16? I'll have thrice snackage. Bork. Happy Bork makes me happy. Where are these? These quest markers are so hard to spot. Where are they? The one's over there, apparently. Maybe up these stairs. Oh, let's go, Clive. Where are the bloody quests in this labyrinth? It's like it says one's like 20 meters, 20 yards that way, but back here. Yes. Silly old bean. There's 2 here. There we go.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Right.
It's not for me. It's for some new
Give you a
arrivals.
smack, woman.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Well, eat their fill of a few crustily loaves of bread.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Not very nutritious, is it? I feel like we should actually give them, nutrition. Meat. Oh yeah, meat.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege.
The true boss fight
To what
navigation.
do I
It
owe
always
the
has
pleasure?
been, always will be.
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him.
Yeah.
And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on
Even
Lorbert's
Clive's
Pass.
getting exacerbated.
I do hope nothing's happened to him.
I'll go.
Be sure to let me know,
Go.
Clive.
All right, mate. On it. What was that? You saw. I'm kind of on a search for a specific type of anime. I need something dark, unsettling, maybe gothic. Do I know
How
anything
did the
that fits
grocer
that
know
bill?
his daughter had been stealing
Knights
up
of
to
the
the vineyard
Zodiac.
to see
You
the
highly
lad?
recommend it.
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Hey. How attractive. A woman who schnarfs. Right. There's a little questy in here as well. My HUD's getting littered with them. What's down here then? Creeps.
Bet you'd like to
here.
see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
Why? wait. I do want to see what's behind this door. Out of my way, woman.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you?
Wait, did it list that there's a quest down? Oh no, it's on the other
Not
side.
on my watch.
Out of my way, woman.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
10 mole rats have been eating my
I want no
carrots. Please kill the mole rats.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, not Lostwing's pride and joy has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
Giant wasps is actually really...
I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that.
MMO!
I suppose the smell's got them worked up.
MMO quests!
This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
You can't take the MMO out of the MMO
these
dev
wasps
team,
so
man.
I can be about my business.
Cut him a break. This is hype shit in 14. Go get some wasps! Ah!
All right.
But only because there might be a purple
Thank you.
wasp.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And
A
hurry,
big, powerful
Lostwing
wasp.
needs those grapes.
Maybe one in Dragoon armor. Right. I'm starting to get a little bit angsty at you, Yoshi P, and the team. What are these bullshit quests? Oh my god. Bleeding it. Welcome, come here. I mean, how do I get this one? Where the fuck is it? If I'm going to be here, I'm going to get them all. Look what your side quests are doing to my stream numbers, Square Enix. We've dropped to 119 measly peasants. That's not even enough to raise a small rebellion. But shout out to the 119 people in the house. Are you having a spiffing good day, guys? What have you eaten? What have you been up to?
For supper.
Brother, did you see?
Oh yeah, give this guy his bread and wine. There you go, shove that in your face.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Full carbohydrates, not a single bit of protein or fat to be seen. Absolutely pathetic meal, man. At least get him a block of fucking cheese.
Maybe. Truly.
Maybe because it's such a humble meal, it's even. Ooh. Wow, damn, that's some hard bread. Should not make that sound. That's some stale ass bread.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
It's kind of a crazy thing about the human condition, right? Is that we normalise gratitude. It's the point where, yeah, if you ain't even had so much as a piece of bleeding bread, you can break down in almost tears of appreciation for it. Yeah, you a billionaire, and you got frickin' caviar and I don't know, what's some other, I'm a peasant, I don't know any extravagant foods. Quail eggs, rhino horn soup.
But how did the grocer know his dog
All of a sudden
was
you
stealing off to-
can't feel appreciation anymore.
What'll we do for supper?
That's why it's best to live like a peasant, man. This is why I called my channel Peasant. I advocate for a peasant's life. Me and Bree, we're going to move to a farm, aren't we, Bree?
A whole day
And we'll only eat stale bread and wine.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
And we'll be bloody pleased about it.
Did Master Quinton summon you?
We'll be grateful. Extravagance and luxury destroys the soul. Alright, there's a dickload of stuff over here. Let's go get a big old quest dick in. Ban incoming. No! What have they done? Let me advocate for them. They didn't mean it. Have mercy. Foie gras. Yeah, isn't that where they just like shovel
That must be
like,
the vineyard.
fat down a goose's neck or
Shouldn't give
something?
me too much trouble.
Or like some sort of feed, fatty feed. It's a very mean process. Lots of wasps ruining the crops. Not on my watch. I'm gonna save his crops out the way. Saving crops. Yeah, boy. This is it, Clive. This is what your purpose really was. Easy, just like that.
Mistakes.
Oh, no, there's more.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Come here, wasp. Oh, the wasp actually got me. Maybe I'll find a way to wipe on a wispy. Oh, no, maybe not.
Stay down.
I think I did more damage to the crops. I was like, please go clear them. And he goes, see, the wasps are done. Just Clive just put Phoenix, Bernie, skid marks all the way. Sizzled up the entire vineyard.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Well,
let Quentin's man know.
There's no more wasps. Give us my loot. Oh, what's up here? 50 yards. Fucking what?
Someone's in
Hey.
trouble.
Someone's being diddled. Not before I retrieve this sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Would love to see Pez wipe on a wasp. I feel like most of you in this chat, you want the worst for me. You're here just to see me suffer. Spiders are actually no nonsense in this game. They're actually mad hard.
Don't let them get away.
Woo! Feeling good. It's really annoying when I can't continue the jump. I still keep losing how you do just the fast shot. I think you've got to have it charged before you go in, I guess.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh, the spider took me down.
That's enough.
Woohoo!
Don't let them get away.
Ah.
Farewell.
Woo! Air juggling is so fun. So very, very fun. It brings me joy. It makes me hungry.
Are you hurt?
It's got cool
It would have been
travelling
worse if
garb.
you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
Suffering brings about
that.
growth. You know
But
this.
this soil's
Pez.
not going to collect itself.
You talk about the side
What if
quest.
I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
She's describing my stones.
Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
Wow.
That seems unlikely.
That's a really cool
but I won't
name.
argue with you.
Bray.
Thanks.
So we're going to call our first dog Torgal. Can we call our firstborn child Bohemil?
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here.
Bohemil.
But is it
Either
dark, rich,
Bohemil or
fragrant?
Boagrius. What one do you want? Boagrius. Yeah. It's a little bit better than Baphomet. Just a little. When am I going to ride on some chocobos? That's what I want to know, no. I want to feel the hardy hide of a chokey slapping on my withered gooch. Oh yeah, let's get all the sacks on my sack.
More of the lost supplies.
Did you know, guys, that there is very credible research that say riding chocobos for more than half an hour a day causes infertility?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though.
Sid's
Got
letter.
this far. Might as
Is
well
it?
ask around.
Vineyard soil sample. Wow, dark, rich, and fragrant. We're gathering soil samples in the vineyard. I'm not actually okay with this. Come on, guys. Like, this is not the way. I don't want filler quests. Hey, she's got my hat. Where is my peasant hat? Oh,
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Oh, my hat's
here
much
for Master
better
Quentin?
than your
I'm
eyes.
looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well,
Bogomil's
if you
name
do-
is Slavic, meaning favoured by God.
Wait, I did pass a dog
Bogomil
with something
or
in its mouth a little
Bohemil?
while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Let's go kill a
Towards
dog.
Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Can I just say it? To the village, then. Come on, to the village.
Dog
Let's go.
or anyone round here.
Right, let me go hand
the
these
letter.
soil
Many
samples in. Bogomil. Bowl of oatmeal. I do like a bowl of oatmeal. Oatmeal is the way, man. 7 benefits of oats. They're very, very profound. The profundity of oats. Oh yeah, I realised I fought that big executioner guy, and I didn't even use any of my limit break. I'm going to forget that thing exists, and I'm also going to forget that I've just unlocked. This was very cool, guys. This while I was off stream, I unlocked some extra souls. I don't know. It's put a little Ifrit decal. Oh, there's a Garuda decal. There's a Phoenix decal. I don't think these were here before. Oh, cool that is. Yeah. Yeah, I like that they got Garuda in the classic face down, arse up pose. That's how she will be remembered. Oh yeah, Bree says ignition is some spicy, juicy stuff. Didn't you, Bree? She hyped the absolute living hell out of that.
It's so much fun to do in the air.
Yeah, you can do it in the air. Oh, that's on the upgrade, right? No. It's not on the mastery. Which is what I can assign to any icon as the upgrade. Yeah, let's stick this bad boy on. Apparently it's freaking noise. Ignition. Hello, Stay Fresh Seth. Are you good? Are you merry? Oh, Clive has just wrecked this entire freaking vineyard. How very uncouth. It's 15 all over again. I'm jumping and I'm wanting to pick up.
That should be enough. I better get it
Ignition
back to
is
the
so
hideaway.
good. I spam it on a lot of mobs. Right, well. Oh, right, so I'm not actually supposed to hand this in here, so Red letter day, then we're going to go to needs of many. So I'll just TP our boobies back. So you guys assured me that one of these side quests is one of the most amazing side quests in all of Pathfinder.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin something?
Gonna
The shad's
persevere
all
in this,
salted
in
and
this belief.
smoked.
Oh yeah, there it is. Kick the dog. Kick it, Clive. Kick it in its mutty little head.
It seems we have our culprit.
He's kind of cute.
Sorry, boy.
Oh, bite him. Bite Clive's face.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and then...
Wait, so where do you want to hand these bad boys in? It's over here, right? Navigation is hard for a peasant. Yeah, it's down here. Go on the left. He wants the left. Ah, so dark. That's a trip hazard, man.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you.
Come on,
Master
guys,
Quentin would
like
have had my head if I'd
for
lost the
saving
crop.
crops.
I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door.
He's giving me some
Vineyards were
wine.
Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honour.
Thank you, sir. PSYCHOPATHS was so fun to watch. Yeah, where's the 16th edition of PSYCHOPATHS? I'm not gonna lie, if there isn't some sort of bullshit tower to climb, there's no form of parkouring of any sort, I'm going to deduct 0.1 off of my final 16 review score. This is how it be. I want some Janice. I want some Janice. God, what's happened to me? I want Janice. Alright. Let's head on to the next mission. Where is the actual next mission? So, the Dragon's Airy. Have I actually been out this way? Let's head out here. I love video game woodlands. They bring me joy. Any wilderness nasties? Come after me. By the way, guys, are you getting notifications for these streams when they go up, or did you just rando see me on the front of your YouTube recommendeds? I'm just curious how you made it to this stream. Quentin's comrade.
You all right?
Hanged man.
He's been
Thank
in
the
it.
gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this
How
happen?
unfortunate being born with those
Further
vocal
down the
cords.
road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to
Right
Lostwing
here.
and tell Quentin what happened.
Let's go. Let's save his mate. That's a Clive boy. Get that sprint on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got some good lagoons. Oh, that's in the way. Hillbilly Gygus. Oh yeah, that's the new ability. Oh, woo! Oh, that was cool. Blah!
Not this time.
Right, so I can use this up in mid-air, can I? Alright, let's try it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, we all have a lot of fun with that battle. Oh, feeling so good on this combat system now. Very satisfying. Whee! Oh, that's got some big stagger on it, man. That's very nice. Is he doing the spin to win? Oh, okay, yep. Well, I don't know why I wanted to Garuda jump it rather than just take the easy approach. Yeah, when you got this much airtime stuff, this poor hillbilly guy was in got no chance. Poor hillbilly. Ah! Okay, he has no chance, he says. Almost getting wrecked. Big swing. Okay. Yeah! Whoa. Oh man, if I die here. I give you guys permission to mock me endlessly. Ah! There it is, there it is. Ooh, da, 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 da. Oh! Oh! That could have ended nasty, Lloyd. Oh, so good that. I'm okay, I'm okay. Yeah! Man. I've not even begun to see all the juicy moves that exist in this game, have I? Very exciting. Oh. Oh no! 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 This time. No! No! Oh! 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 I got caught in the sty. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Sorry guys, I may have panicked a little bit. I may have been a bit unsettling. May have been relaxing, making a brew. I really thought I was done for. No, he'll run! No, he'll run! Oh. Got me all sweaty and constipated. Wait, what? Let's Beyblade. Beyblade was like the one big craze I never actually got into. Oh, was I supposed to loot that car or something? I just totally whiff it. Yeah, I was. Well. Dashing with Phoenix really doesn't make you, don't make you go any faster. Oh. Oh, he's mangled. GG, what are those? Go on, steal his flip-flops.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
GG Randall. I see a little shiny over here. I have a Beyblade collection. Good. Alright, Tool coming in hot. Jesus boy. Right, so Randall's back at Lostwing, right? Randall is his mate. Alright, I'm going. Is the access point to this from Dragon's Eyrie? I'm going to go left from there. I might just quickly hand this in, and then we're going to continue back on with the story. We did some riveting stuff, man. We did some riveting stuff. We saved a crop from some wasps. We helped a man who was already dead. Good. For the side quest grind. Yeah, no, verse. Even schmeckies for the side quest grind. What a gem. We're going to do all of the side quests. Also, what is the platinum requirements for this game? Is it?
There you are.
I assume it's Final Fantasy
told me what
mode and Ultimanic. Do you have to play all the different?
I can't help but notice you're alone.
Unlock everything on the icon tree, I guess.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course.
Another 4-hour stream today. I'll have to ask the boss. Bree!
I knew he was brave.
How long am I streaming for, boss?
I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to listen to this guy, and Bree's just on the stairway, flashing her gusset.
Don't expose me.
Come say hello, come hop in. My sweet. Hello.
Hi.
It's Bree. Are you not playing 16 today?
I might. I
Yeah?
actually came down because I was hungry.
I
Can
can't believe
grab
you've been
the sushi
resisting.
first?
Yeah, go grab some sushi. Bree's here, everyone.
I'm here.
Ask Bree anything. Yeah, generally side questing. How you been vibing it, darling?
For the most part,
Yeah.
it's kind of
MMO-ish, right?
it's kind of
Yeah.
But sorry if you guys are hungry. I'm gonna be just eating.
What have we got now? She got some delicious
Just a
sushi.
little. Can I see it?
Very nice.
That was disturbingly gross, babe. But no, the thing that sucks is a couple of them are great, and the majority of them are kind of fetch questy.
Mm-hmm.
So what can you do? I can't believe you exposed me.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too
supposed to
pleased to
tell them
learn
I
of Randall's fate. And I suppose
Bree keeps
you're
wanting to
none too
discombobulate
happy
me while I'm
either.
streaming.
For your trouble.
But the downside
But I
is
am a
get
true,
exposed.
unlike you, I am a true Final Fantasy fan. You can flash as many booty bum cheeks as you want. Nothing is taking me away from my 16 grind.
You want to bet?
Well, bet.
You want to fucking bet?
There's always a bet you say yes to. Can I have another one? No.
Yeah.
No, just saying what the kid was saying.
Oh. Well, do you want another one though?
Well, the bro love with Gav. Have you ever had a Gav in your life? Unless unless it's got the saucy succulent dip on it.
Oh, you want me to dip it for it?
Yeah, go on, give it a dip in. Give it a good old dip in.
Not good.
No, sushi sucks without dip. Everything sucks without dip. What are you thinking about me playing the game the way I'm playing it? Absolutely hanging out my butt. Ass naked. Just balls to the walls.
I I think that it's cool. I think that it's cool that you're challenging yourself, and I think that if other people don't like it, they don't. Give me fire!
Yeah, this is true.
I think that people are failing that you enjoy.
I'm a nutter.
You're not like.
It doesn't necessarily mean I haven't actually been in true suffering in this.
No, and it also doesn't mean you're saying like, oh, you're like just this legend at games that never dies.
Well, calm down now.
I'm just saying.
I am. Just calm down. So there we go. Yeah, there's more dip than that.
Oh my god. Don't put it back on. It's not
Quick, go. Shove it in my face up. Come on, get it. Come on. Yes, drip it on me.
Oh, Jesus.
Get as drippy as Clive.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's in your beard. Wait, look at me. Oh, Jesus.
Mmm. See? That has just made that from like a 6 out of 10 sushi experience. That's a clean 10.
Yeah.
It's a clean 10. I'm gonna try this airborne ignition that you hyping. No, not yet. I'll try to get into it. Oh, it's on triangle, it's on triangle. Oh! Whoa! Blah, blah. That antelope did not do anything bad enough in life to deserve. They came on to me, I'll have you know. No. Right, what is this place I'm looking at over here, Bree?
You know how bad my memory
You know,
is?
this is like the Dust Sky Lake, but with dope architecture, 10 times better visuals, more rich environment.
You're somewhere in
I'm making for North Reach. Gonna go, yeah, I'm infiltrating into Sandbreak so I can give the whole nation a reach around.
You're trying to go see,
Definitely not King Thornton. Oh yeah, we're obviously the Danes, right?
Are you actually doing the main?
That's enough.
Just kick that antelope in his head. I feel so bad for him. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go back on the mainy.
Keep your distance, boy.
I really want to do a high ignition.
I find it good with juggling here with the
Yeah.
and switching over.
I'm not used to what button ignition's on yet, so I keep hitting the wrong moves. I'm a bit of sushi. I finished the game. Well, I'm not looking for anyone's reviews. Well, sometimes. I don't know, not anything too in depth. I'm trying to stay.
You're playing with fire when you ask that question. You know that. You do be asking questions.
Oh.
A moment, mate.
It's a dame.
It's a dame.
It's a bloody dame.
It's a woman.
She got her honkers out.
She got her honkers out.
Let me just get this bit of sushi in while we speak to this promiscuous wench.
I don't like her hair.
No?
No. I'm like, if you're gonna make her a wench, at least make it a good-looking wench.
Lady.
A moment.
Silly old style.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
Right.
My mistake.
You sultry, sassy.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
She tried to open up on Clive with some bullshit, and Clive's like, all right, see you later. Oh, well, actually, no, like you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be all simpy and under my Clive's I don't give a fuck.
No.
I don't give a damn. Your womanly wiles won't work here, wench.
The flowers.
Clive is a good boy.
Otto always did know how to please me.
And he likes
More
Jill.
than Sid ever did anyway.
Period.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Who says I want to?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Very classless.
You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
That's too much like his mum's name.
Can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did...
She really reminds me of just the latest crave that's going on. All these people who just be doing OnlyFans and then they try to come out the other end, like overcompensating that they're more empowered for doing so. It's like, you're a thought! Accept your thoughtiness.
To the streets with you!
Your kindness when no one else
Back to
would.
the streets now!
I have
She's just
never
oozing
forgotten
STDs.
that. Without it,
Oozing.
I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Yeah.
To the
On the
final
outskirts of
obstacle
Sanbreque.
between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Can you have a brew?
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
This woman's too much. Even just the way she puts some flow, unmolested. You see how I said the word molested. You might be molested.
You're not safe here.
This woman's too much.
She is too
She's too much.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Oh, you make me feel gross.
Right?
You're an icky, gross
expect
woman.
a favor in return.
Your father is ashamed of you.
She's fatherless. What are you talking about? This is very fatherless behavior.
Clive definitely has a wizened peen right now. We'll feel it.
Wizened? What does that mean? Floppy?
Wizened? You don't know this word?
No, but like, you said mean. Does it mean it's floppy?
Do you know what the word wizened means?
Old, right?
No, kind of. The best way, wizened is,
Shriveled.
yeah,
Wrinkly.
yeah.
So,
You
so
want
floppy.
something, you come back with your
They get-
master. I won't sell to some stray brand.
They get wrinkly. Don't just expose me.
I'm not talking about. I'm just talking.
They get wrinkly when they're floppy.
In general. Oh no. I need
What?
to stop talking.
What?
Right? Okay, never mind. Try and say that.
Of all the cocks in the universe, an old Rama came to bother this one. Alright. Let's change the track up. Let's get a banger going.
Welcome.
Sorry.
Buy something or not?
Oh, I've got to speak to her again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
just
isn't
go
it?
away. I'm spoken
She
for.
makes you feel icky, right? Ew, I talking to hookers.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
She's gonna bang the guards at the gate. That's her method.
It's not as if I can hide it.
I wouldn't put it
From the
past her.
moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
This is the worst VA in the game thus far.
Right?
Madame, back to the vine
She's
already.
putting it on too intensely.
But of
It's a
course,
bit too
we
much.
must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who
Who's
might
this
this
then?
be?
What's all this then?
Why,
What's all
my
this
new
about?
escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
How do you know? Those guards might be good
hold
boys.
up.
Hopefully. Probably not.
His outfit is just... His outfit is too drippy.
Another fucking branded.
Or his?
Well, you're lucky you're with the Dane.
You're talking about Clive, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get
It's
out
just
of
too
my
drippy
sight.
to go through anything inconspicuously.
Yeah. He's very dripped out.
Was that it? Was that her role?
Wasn't so bad.
I could have just scaled the building.
Wasn't so bad.
You could
They
have
might
totally
have
done
recognized
that.
me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
No?
The gentlemen of the garrison
know
are
why
some
she's
of
an
my
easy
best
princess.
customers. We have an arrangement,
princess, girl. I'll
as
tell
do
you
you
what.
and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me,
This
we can speak
side
more
quest
at the
line, this quest line is actually also called Abyssal Hole.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Damn.
The Abyssal Hole.
So you did want it in the cup.
That's a good cup. Sometimes water genuinely tastes better based on the shape of the cup.
It's also much
That's a
less
real thing.
taxing to drink.
Oh, another cool environment, hombres. Oh, we've got a bard. Another bard. This one's less stony. This is Forky Bard. Oh, ooh, look at that vista unfold. Yeah, that's nice. Very rich. Very succulent. Oh. I'm not supposed to be leaving Northreach yet. Being drawn towards the capital. Oh. It's also cool that they intentionally designed their castle to match the shape of the shape of the mountain. One brew. Would anyone like a brew? A little bit of matcha, Earl Grey. Quest destination nearby. Man, these hoes have some garish outfits.
and if anyone requests her company,
The outfits are
They
ugly.
look like they've been sewn, like they gave a primary school like some materials and like make a pretty dress.
Yeah, for like a really shitty school play. It's just not. It ain't it. It's not very attractive.
I want to be your canary, Ratchet edition.
Ratchet.
tell them she is feeling unwell.
And the hairstyles too. It's just not very. It's not doing it for me.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
I don't know, she looks a bit minty
Shall I have
to
one
me.
of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
We're being misogynists.
We're being assholes.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The game is going to teach us a lesson.
Clive, my
on
darling.
this.
The Unga Bunga's gonna save the world.
To the veil.
The Unga Bunga of light.
Yeah. Did you say the Unga Bunga of life?
Isabel, let's go. I really just want. I want to quickly. Can this mute? I want to quickly. Oh no, the music keeps playing. No, there's a video I want to show you guys after the stream.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Okay.
I am in your debt.
Still.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You mentioned a favor.
Clive's all busy.
What is it you'd have me do?
Unaffected. What a
Don't want to keep my
champion.
companions waiting.
He's
If you mean Sid
flustered
Reserve,
slash
not the
exacerbated.
They have yet
He's
to
over
reach
it.
the checkpoint.
He just wants to get back to his
Otto
homies.
asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone
Nice
for me.
Leviathan's in the house.
One of my
Oh, I
girls.
see.
Hello.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of
Tatienne.
explanation. And I've begun to fear
That's
the
a very
worst.
good name.
I feel like
Tatienne.
I've spent my whole life searching for people.
No one in the world
I
is
can't
called
say I'm any
Tatienne.
good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Do any of you guys have a hooker name? Be honest, guys. You don't need to disclose your IRL names.
I know some.
But no, if it's not a hooker name, what
And
would
hopefully enough to keep prying
what one
eyes
word
from
would you
looking
describe
too
your
closely
name
at that handsome
to be
face
like? I
of
mean,
yours.
yours is cheese.
I have
Cheese.
matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
For me, I'd say Jank.
Jank.
I should probably
Jank.
start
Did you have a janky name?
My name is Jank. And it sounds a little bit like Jank.
I will never forget that my grandma roasted your name.
And you have
She
ours
did.
as well.
A lot of
Now
people
you
had
are
that name
always
back when I
welcome
was a
here at
little
the
girl. Like,
Did he say hooker name?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne...
Oh, there, the normal one. I really want to see more Dion, man. And you know what I want? I want us to flip to him having dinner with his dad and having a chat. And I want the first meal to be a serving of rat tail soup. This would be good. This should be good.
was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
Your middle name was going to be Cougar.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder.
Legit?
But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Hooker, comb, lost, crying,
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Let's find out. It's Ungabunga's killed her.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Oh.
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guinea earned
Annoying
on Tatienne
little shit.
and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying,
Lost puppy, annoying little shit, put two and two together. Zach Fair is made off with her. Oh my god, they've inserted Zach Fair into this line.
What? Zach's not an annoying little shit.
Okay, now here's my question. Am I?
An annoying little shit?
Yeah. Immediately with a fucking You asshole!
No, you're not an annoying little shit.
You've only acted horrible.
Just like any person in the world, you can do things that are annoying, but I can do things that are annoying. Everybody can do things that are annoying. I don't think you're inherently annoying.
the dame was so proud of her for
Thank
how
you for
much
the
she was
coffee.
bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison.
Oh.
Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims
So
he
we're looking
got
for a
it in battle.
slimy sod, an annoying little
You've been
shit.
very helpful.
Annoying little shit.
Don't let him get away with this.
Call me
Find him,
whenever you're doing
and you'll
cutting
find
too.
her.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you, dear.
Man from the garrison.
Right,
Seems a
man
trip to the
from the-
barracks is in order.
When am I going to have another succulent fight?
seen you
That's
around
what
the
I
Vale,
want to know. Oh, bloody hell, there's more free. I'm having quest panic.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
As long as it's some good assistance,
And who
man.
exactly would I be assisting?
Come on,
Forgive me.
drop me
I
a
am
good
Etienne,
side quest,
a
16.
humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead.
Yep, I'm heading that way
Who
anyway,
better
mate.
than someone in the employ
I'm on
of the
it.
Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour
I'd
of need?
be willing. She makes coffee too. Marry the lass. Alright, we're doing it, guys. We're opening up the Buy, Brie, and Engagement Ring Fund. Let's go. Let's go. She said she doesn't need anything more than about 50 quid. She's a modest girl. Oh, Dupesaw, resubscribed to Prime for 6 months. Thank you, mate. Those Prime Twitchies help as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you. We'll have Bree's ring ready in about 2 weeks from now. It'll be cheap. She said as long as it doesn't, what has he said? Doesn't go green when it gets water on it. That's Bree's standard.
Why not? Marvellous. The task is simple.
I'd say I'd just buy you a piece of Final Fantasy jewellery off of Square Enix's store, but any of their jewellery is probably more expensive than an actual diamond-studded engagement ring. Filling a Stephen Buggers Square Enix store.
Enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages.
You guys got any Final Fantasy jewellery?
Most valued clients.
Actually
There
got
are 3 in total: a grocer,
I've got a
an
griever,
apothecary, and a distiller. You need
Is
only
this a
mention
joke?
that
Did
the
they walk
items
into a
you
bar?
carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not.
Give some
Merely
stank
trifles
eye.
which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And
no, I don't
though I
trust this
cannot
quest.
prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Still can't believe they didn't show us Benedicta's head in a box. Yeah, Bree's Griever is perfectly silver and beautiful. Mine actually smells like it's giving off dangerous chemicals. And it's gone bronze. Bree got herself a good quality Griever and bought me shit. Does that sound like waifu material? Oh. Oh. This is a cool little like arena. Does anyone want a showdown? I feel like one of these
Sergeant's
boys
got it
with
in
that.
for us two. As if
Leon.
either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
Alright, let's go. Let's have a fight, mate. Let's go. Let's
Where's
square
your
go.
commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds
Clive,
are for
if
real
he
soldiers?
flexes here, he's going to get us
Hey,
into
you
real
lost
trouble.
or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's
The moon
strutting
and
about like he
stars?
owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it?
There we go, then.
Care to show us how you earn that
I'm
brooch?
going to wreck your cheeks, mate.
Oh, no doubt. Only
2 on 1,
chivalrous
one with a hammer.
souls that
This
we
would be
are.
cool.
Robin and I need to know the dame's
Also, when
been
do I unlock hunts,
properly
guys?
looked
Well, I'm really eager to get hunting. Rise of the Soldiers Challenge. This is we're supposed to be staying in conspicuous, Clive. This is not the way.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Alright. No heels, no gear, let's go! Press 1 if you respect the... No wipe, no gear, no heel run.
Now,
Press
let's get
2
the measure of you,
if
shall we?
you're watching the stream and you're currently not wearing any undies. Press 2. Press 3
That's what you want.
if
Cocky
you think Queen is a
bastard.
pretty damn
Alright,
dope band and
let's
Freddie
be having
was
ya.
gone far too soon. Be patient, Pez. You're right. You're right. 16 has been giving us too many treats. Well, that's an interesting little
and when you
structure
go crying your
behind
mistress,
the
tell
dude
her
there.
It was Leon
What
who
is
gave
that?
you the pounding.
Gonna
Use all
give
the
him a
dirty tricks you
pounding.
want, Brandon.
Yeah, any tricks? Oh wow! Oh, he actually. He's a squishy boy as well.
Stay down.
Oh my god! Oh my. This is kind of unfair, man. I feel bad for this guy. Whee! Thought I could catch him mid-air, so it takes a little bit time to start the impact, which makes the air juggle a little bit tougher. He's saying that as he's getting absolutely mashed around the arena. Come on, Brandon, what you got? Come on, mate. I yield. Alright, do you? Don't be a bitch. You said you yield. Alright, you're a dick. Do you yield now?
Who's that?
Mate, you're an absolute wiener. Weasel. I yield and then still try to swing.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
that was a good one.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
These guys are noobs.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's go.
How the bearer win the Dane's favour, innit?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh man, that move is absolutely wildness. Boom. Oh man, honestly, the little slow-mo sections at the end of this, they're never going to be as good as an actual Final Fantasy victory. But it's pretty damn close. Satisfying stuff.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
So I'm curious, guys, which combat system do you prefer?
Man or no, he's still a brand.
7 Remake or 16?
It's like the sergeant never hears about this.
I think they're both great. I think actually 16 edges it for me. Although saying that, I don't know, quick switching and also the very cinematic slow-mo that you can hit with 7 Remake. And obviously the way more incorporated in Twine's strategy elements in 7 Remake. Oh, that's a tough one. I know, I think I enjoy 7 Remake from like a tactical actual gameplay, but 16 is just balls all fun.
Might be the old side had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah,
both are great
good
combat
bloody
systems,
riddance.
and party members.
At least we know the dame's some safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Oh, mate, well, you didn't get a single one, but... Oh. And I cannot wait. Oh man, the 7 Remake is really going to up it with team attacks.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this today.
Don't mention this today. Alright, I won't. Alright, cool.
Heard the bones fell
Quickly
favourably.
grab this crest before we...
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request.
He's a good dude.
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Yeah, go on. Yep, you seem like you have good call, sir. I'm in.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Such a beautiful sunset by Clive. Oh,
An
look at the
extra
light
meal
on the
may
wall.
not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here,
Ambiance.
deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Okay.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks.
It's all about the Dame, Pez.
Overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
That's right, mate. I got the gist of it. I got the gist a while back. We're good. I'll do as you
Bristol's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
To the Vale, then, is it?
Let's get the main quest
Looking
going.
for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the Dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred for us for good.
Damn, we've actually got some sway over this place because of this day.
Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back.
So, can we just assess realistically what is happening at this point in 16? Clive is walking around in enemy territory, and even the garrison soldiers, he's getting given access, entry, he's actually getting not as poorly treated, all because of the power of Puss, the power of Poon. Poonani powers Clive is wielding right now. That's what's happening.
He had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thinks here.
Staying it as it is.
Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so many quests! They've given me a panic attack!
Greetings.
Oh,
you are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Alright then, mate. I just wanted you to sing me a spoony song. No. Or whatever.
Clive.
World's first
you
profession.
Good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
No. Surely, surely Meat Man. The Meat Man. That was the world's first profession. And then second followed, where the man put his meat.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh,
People want to
it
eat before they
is,
want to
but I
smash.
fear
That's my
sending you
logic
there
there.
may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate
Versus
to report one
this
such as
place.
you to the constabulary.
This place has been
There
so
is a man in
accommodating.
Moor who owes me a favor, more than one, in fact. His
A
name
man
is
in Moor
Bertrand,
who owes
and he
her
works
more.
at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alrighty. I shall return, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I shall return to you, Dame. Did I miss the part where Jill said she was dipping out of this?
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
What's going on here then, eh? What's going on here? I need a shower. I need a shower.
See you tonight.
That depends on how much you want to see.
Even the in-hand. Even the good girls are rotten. Are there any good girls in the world left? Are there, Brie? What happened to all the good girls? Where did they go? Hey! Right, there's a few more quests apparently littered about. You're giving me anxiety quests, so I'm out.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge,
This is so pretty.
but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
This is cool. This is such a cool vista. Ooh. Dark, broody music.
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
Stopped at full crest. What is that about the oceans being messed up? Because yeah, the waters, the oceans of Sambrique are connected to the Northern Territories. They's be all messed up. Sambrique own 2/3. They have the biggest 2/3 of the ocean out here. They have the biggest navy. Wow. This is bomb. So cool. Very on the Whee! Man, that spelled crazy. Killing chokies, yeah. Also, whatever happened to Ambrosia, man? Where the hell is Ambrosia coming back to? That's all I really care about. Owie! I haven't really healed up. Okay, very cool. Wow, there's a lot of wild chokies out here. So, it's a pretty cool little castle. A few arpies. Lots of birds. Should we murder all of the chocobos? That's what I've been telling myself. Where are all the good lasses at? Gone. Only bad girls left. Is that bird disengaging? Yeah, he is. I'm gonna get my face pecked out if I'm not careful. Oh, well, there's a lot of foul around. A lot of foul. I'm going to try to get one of these birds up in the air. Oh, that wasn't it. I want to do a mid-air ignition juice. Alright, let's get this one. Come here, vulture. No, vulture. Alright. Well, what's that over there? These chokies look a little bit unique. They look a bit raptorish. What's going on here? Ooh. Oh, there's our raptors. Creature. Have I fought any of these before? Oh, I moved out of the way. That's sad. Alright, what level am I? 23. Woohoo, same age as me. Young and beautiful and 23, that's me. I was going to go check out the castle and stuff, but I'm sure the game's going to give us reason to track over here. And it'll probably be quicker once we actually do get our chokies. Go see if Rapunzel's in there. Ah, maybe I should have gone in there. Whee! Ah! Oh, it's in the air. God, that was such a powerful move.
Back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Silence! Alright, let's down the main road. The enemy is near. Let's go burn Sandbreak to the ground.
That's enough daddying.
You heard me.
Pretty sure I had a choke by this point. No.
You. Here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for
So
what?
many dicks in this game.
Did they tell you?
Gay sex is being implied here.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go and see that you kill the beast.
I don't know if Pez skipped the side quest. Wait, it was a side. So the chocobos, getting chocobos is a side quest. Are you serious, guys? Could I actually be having chokies? Are you fooling? No fooling.
For someone whose son's in mortal
Yeah.
danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
I need
to be careful.
Yes. I definitely think there's going to be two dudes banging down here on the beach.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
What if I can help it?
Oh, wolf! Alright, boy, I'm coming. Really, Sandbreak? You've got all of those guards and you haven't come and cleared the territory?
I'll deal with this.
Can I get this guy? I'm going to try to get this as airborne as I can. Ah, I can never get ignition in midair. One rabbit wolf. Wow, that's a very tough wolf. One wolf. One wolf. We're in the superclassist village. Yes. Yes. Hello, Ariana.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Oh, we've got a little
Father
psychopath.
said you were being attacked.
Mini psychopath.
You're not supposed to talk.
Little Joffrey Baratheon. Come on,
Stop looking at
kill
me
him,
like
Clive.
that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Fun.
Why are you still
Shit,
speaking?
drown him.
Father will hear of this.
That's right, I ain't about dealing with this shit. Dismember him, Clive. Little animal. Oh, look at deplorable sons of bitch. That's reprehensible.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yes. Yes, we need to kill that little kid, man. You know what this reminds me of? I'm going to slightly spoil a really dope TV show. It was Spartans. Was it Spartans? It was that Gladiator movie with... what's his name? Who... I'm Spartacus. That's it. Yeah, it has Spartacus in it. And he was in the Gladiators, and there's this really cool character who had a really good bond with. And then he gets pulled up, and some little kid, for his entertainment, asks his dad to have this like gladiator slayed in front of him. And they're just like, yeah, okay, do it. And then they get Spartacus, the main guy, to kill him. And we love this character in this show. Anyone seen this stuff? I think it was just called Spartacus, actually. Yeah. And, oh, man, it was so brutal. I'm trying to remember his name. And it was all for the entertainment of a kid.
There's another branded drop in the field yet.
What was his name? Spartacus, such a good show. Unfortunately, during the first season, the main actor died during the first season, so they had to replace him. And the guy became Crixus. That was it. Crixus was a cool character as well.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me. Sounds about right.
I've gone to the main quest. No, I need to. Yeah, I should have followed on with that side quest.
Well, go on,
I'll go back.
What is it? One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah.
Nice, good.
Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Right, so this is rougher territory. Much rougher. It seems like the closer we get to the capital, the more bigoted everyone gets. There's a bleeding another quest, would you believe it? There's quests everywhere. Lisette.
Have you seen my Chloe?
I don't know what the
Chloe
Chloe is, you
her
little
pen
idiot.
when I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you?
Are you making me go find a sheep quest? Is this happening? Go find a sheep.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll
Are you
try.
really doing this to me, 16?
Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair.
It's a fucking
she lets me
sheep,
stroke
ain't
her
it?
when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat.
When do we get on with killing kids? I don't want to be helping them.
She's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday.
Maybe it's more than a sheep.
Feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Clive's determined. Nah, it's gonna be more than a sheep. See, just like with the farming quests, Yoshi and his team, they could have gone with mole rats. They didn't. They thought outside the box and they went for wasps. Maybe Chloe will be a secret Moogle icon that will bust open the doors of this game's story and its side quest quality.
Dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Don't push me,
Wolf
you
was
snobby twat.
trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Clive,
You
please
are
just
the
backhand
entertainment,
him.
nothing more.
Do it,
And
Clive.
we are most certainly not entertained.
Shut up, bitch.
Nor am I.
Yes, Clive.
For what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not
Clive is
the
blowing these
branded
bigots'
I
mind.
bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Man, they're a pretty insular, small-minded bunch of turd burgers around these parts. That wretch would be the Dane. That wretch would be me. Oh, an actual solid multi-option. Well, we don't want to put the Dame in it. You got beef, son? You take it up with me. Let's go, you fat oglob.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I
Give
can
it to
see
him.
that?
Are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you!
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Clean! The only thing clean here was the roast that Clive just dropped on you. You stanky villainous.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That
Man,
much
Clive
I can
has
do
a
at
lot
least.
more respect for dead bodies than I do. He seems to really
How
care.
many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
When Clive puts on his menacing voice, there's just like so many different versions of Clive. There's young Clive, there's going to be older Clive, there's intimidating Clive, there's emotional Clive, there's introspective Clive, there's kind Clive. There's I'm dealing with the Dame Clive. Is there a continuation of that quest somewhere? Is it all bark? Right? Where is that? Back over there, right? I kind of want to continue this questy before we head out. Yeah, let's go bury some bodies. Right, does this ignition actually make it faster to travel? A little bit. Actually, not really. Kind of. I've got so many quests. Really, Clive, what, you're going to actually sit there with a shovel and gets to dig in? Just lob him in the ocean, send him
More
back to the sea.
victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Oh my god, and that's how haunted he looks. That's what having to look at the Dame day in, day out does to your eyes. Man, either that or someone farted on this dude's pillow.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
We should finish the Moor side quest. Yeah. I'll try to clonk through them. Preferably maybe after I get my chocobo. So that is a side quest, yes? Because, yeah, these areas are
their burden finally be lifted.
Pretty big. I need
The
transportation.
nobleman's pet.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed.
Tribalism
Toys
101.
we don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
That was pretty dark.
You don't have to.
Take it.
That was very dark.
You never know. Our paths may cross again.
But stream froze.
Till then.
Has it? Are we good, guys? Oh, never mind. It's fine. Okay. Cool. So that dude just set a Wilfie on old Lord Oglop and his psychopathic Joffrey son. Yay! Justice was served. It's a little bit faster travel. Anyone else using ignition to fast travel? That's all I've got in place of chokeline. I actually came around here, expect to see some mangled bodies. What's wrong with me? I may be a psychopath. Alright, let's go find this goddamn Tatienne. I want a succulent boss fight before the end of the stream. That's what I want.
Weren't expecting anyone
Really?
branded until the new moon.
Using
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
wind to dry some freaking clothes. So frivolous.
What's this?
Like, bearers actually been turned into refrigerators and tumble dryers. Bearers are basically doing household appliance jobs.
Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame.
You know,
perhaps you've heard of her.
When Clive folds his arms,
Why, of
he's old and
course
back.
I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were
Looks like he missed the blood. Oh, was it? Oh, there was blood where they were.
A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
He's getting his old
Be sure and tell her,
pecker dealt with by the
that I
Dame.
was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
So I have a little bit of a gripe with this. This is part of the main quest line as well. So the side quests are starting to, yeah, I want a bit more quality. Some of them are cool, like that little one with the psychopath kid, that was a bit better. But I generally don't like too many layers of to find a person, you find a person, and to find that person, you find another person, and then you find 3 more people to find that person, and they all chat a bunch of bullshit as you go. Right, yeah, everything in here is getting much tougher now, so it's getting spicy. Oh, wow. You can really stack mobs on that. That's really cool. Right, there's quite a pack of them here. Wow, 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 wow. Ow, stop hitting me. Every bit of HP for me is precious life force. Get out of my face, boy. Woo! Poor Dogo's pays. Get wrecked, Dogos. There's only one Dogo. That's the Torgmeister. He hasn't faced bosses, right, Bree? Bosses? Bree? Bree is the boss.
Damn it all. Bodies.
And just like all the bosses of this game, I one-hit that.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
You can hear her snickering upstairs. Oh, wow. Damn.
So it is you, Tatien.
The corpses in this
If
game
that's
are
true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
No, why
I've
would
just
I
seen
do
dead
that?
bodies all over the damn place.
Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was a jealous
depression.
sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and
Oh,
kill
really,
him.
dude? That is
We know
very
it's all
simple.
talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
Wow.
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Right. Kill dead people.
I need to tell Isabel.
Desertion. Grit. Darkness. I just want
Perhaps
to go
the
and
comb will give
invade
us something
capital.
to remember Tatienne by.
I just want to let my feral beast loose. Does anyone know if are we a ways away from such an old boss fight? We're 3 hours into the stream. It's been a good time. A bit dragging on some of these questages, but in all honesty, with
If it was a message that needed
some of the
delivering,
quirky
I
little
could have
arts
seen to it, mate.
and the beautiful world,
Of course you could.
I am still enjoying it. I'm critical, but enjoying. It's like
You are
you
still
could
in
have done
one
better
piece, I
side
see.
quests.
You
but
will be pleased to hear that your
still
companions have arrived.
doing them a
They
bit.
said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just
There's a
to
bit
tell
of time for the next boss. This makes me sad.
me. I was on my way to see you.
Probably 2 to 3 hours.
You found her then?
Is this dame just going to be chatting shit to me for 2 to 3 hours?
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
I imagine so.
Especially
Usually
a
how
client who's young
sex
and
chemicals
far
work.
from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
The cosmogony comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay, what's next? I've forgotten what we're here for. Why are we here?
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
On Crystalline Dominion.
I mention the same thing.
Crazy play.
But did he mention
Very
that
crazy.
it was all of the legions?
Oh.
This is no mere skirmish. Were I to
Full-blown
guess,
assault.
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
So the Emperor, I assume, it does say that he, Sambrek, more or less takes over all the storm. At least that's what it said in one of the bios. Obviously, they haven't taken down Mech. Or the Iron Kingdom, for that matter.
It's my turn. Let me try.
I mean, he has big old global domination plans. But yeah, why have all the places to take? Obviously, they've got Rosaria now. Why the hell go for Crystalline Dominion? That seems
It's over.
the craziest move. And is it just for resources? Like he's his motives that he's playing to the politicians, doing they need to feed people, it offset, yeah? But what's the real motive? What's Crystalline Dominion got going on? What's that big sinkhole? Are they experimenting with ether in some way? Do they have secrets? Do they have an airship? What's at the Crystalline Dominion, I wonder? Man. We've got to hustle up Brussels all the way back across the continent. Right. Saying there's a little questaroo over here. What am I missing? Mark this bad boy. Alright. So confuzzled. Quest destination nearby. Is it behind this wall? Quest destination nearby. What are you doing to me, game? Playthings. Yes, what about playthings? Well, it was over there, right? Where they died. Oh, it's a radius, isn't it? It's a bleeding radius.
Saying what's happening. How are you guys? Are you being good or stinky today? I'm trying to talk loud enough so nobody hears him. Chicken nuggets on a hot summer day are really great, aren't they? Okay. You done?
Thank you, sweet.
You're welcome.
Right. Let's go bang out some of the more of these epic side quests.
Yeah, they're so
fucking bangers. Oh, I just smashed my toe on the coffee table. Oh, my hawky feet. Man. Who we still got in the house? 137 hombres. Lovely to see ya. Froze because YouTube will show me some ads. Yeah, it was Steam freezing up. May have to refresh. Steel Angel Vicky. Steel Angel Vicky. To you I say, guac. Right, but somebody help me with this quest. Somebody give me assistance. It says there's a quest spark nearby. I've been around the whole fucking radius of it. It's lying to me.
Up! A lot of you. There's still work to be done. You heard me. Shift your
The
off.
quest is not here. Why am I being lied to? Ah! I don't understand. Is that bugged out? I don't think that quest exists anymore. There's a person you have to talk to by the road. Oh, is it? I'm the blindest person in the whole wide world.
These fields. I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it?
Chloe.
Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Bloody hell.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Aye, nasty, nasty, wicked people. They nasty, they wicked. Horrible, bloody horrible.
And you tell Lisette if I catch that mangy...
Just cut her off. Oh, there. There, you mewling woman.
Chloe?
Right. Oh, right, Chloe. Oh yeah, the Chloe quest. The dope Chloe quest. It's going to be a sheep. Stray sheep.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Oh.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Ain't no napping. That's a bleeding corpse. When they say Chloe's all white, oh, is it someone who's petrified?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Another little psychopathic kid.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever.
Creepier than that Walking Dead kid.
Another
Don't Clive, just tell her to look at the sunset.
Don't say that.
Put her down.
It's true. And without that brand,
go on. Get intense.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Remember that. And remember her.
That's it. Traumatize this kid. Yes, yes. Have your haunting, stern gaze following that kid for the rest of its life. Yes. This is what Final Fantasy protagonists should be about. Traumatizing, belligerent, evil little children. Yes.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Wow, that was that was very morbid. Very morbid. I thought Clive was going to be bringing morbid time. He ain't bringing morbid time. Some scary stuff, man. They are setting up very nicely the severity of the cultural oppression that's going on here. It's very severe. Let's see if I can get all of these in a line. Gathering all the mobs, gathering all the mobs. Oh, no you did not, you cheeky little boy. Man, I love that move. Best move in the game. Boy. Really, Chunky?
Don't let them get away.
Oh, eat his face, Torgy. Meat's back on the menu, boy. Let's get back into the town. Oh, I got a few little chilly willies on that quest. Let me over the wall. What the fuck? I can't. The town is too heavily fortified. It's impenetrable. Let's create a ruckus in the town. Ah! Oh, get your cuts on.
These crystals here are for citizens only.
I'm the likes of you. Nobody likes you.
Did one of them get on this side?
Word is that the legions are ready to...
So I'm curious, you guys in your playthroughs, you've been mashing the side quests. You guys have been balls to the walls in the story. Have you found the general explorative bits?
The right to
Take the time.
any objects.
ales, mead, cider, berries, murray.
The
Oh,
dame
I'd love
get
a
her
cider.
hooks into you then? Well, you're in good company.
Bree-chan,
Like a blood.
evil children. I think that's deserving of a beer, right? Crazy, evil, psychopathic kids. Is there only one? Oh. Well, if I have the beer and you can have a mango. Also, I just realised we've had the fridge on the old time. Have you guys been hearing the whirring of the refrigerator? I mean, it sounds like a jet engine in the apartment. So annoying. Let's have a little chin-chinaroo. Cheers, hombres. I have. Anytime there is green, I do them first. And you're straight on the... straight on them. The side stories make the game so much better than this. The game is all about story to me. Very cool, very cool.
I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
It's just like going and passing from one dick cheese to another. There's a lot of dick cheese in this game. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that's likely best ignored. Clive's handing over his ominous
There's
sack.
no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
I do all the side
The
quests to
guards
help
find
Clive
that,
atone.
They'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Give it. Give it. Fucking give it. Babe. I don't think you saw my comment, so I'm going to say it now because I made myself laugh.
What did you make yourself?
I made myself laugh.
Yeah. You do be doing that.
Spices from the
I say it was a nice twist. If I'd have come across a bloody sheep, I would have died inside.
Yeah.
Instead, I came across
It was dark. See, that's what
petrified
I mean when I say
woman.
some of them are really good, and
Yeah.
most of them suck.
It was pretty shocking.
There's
to be
nothing
honest.
here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
Oh, that's again, yeah.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Oh.
Smeagol
Master's
pears.
table.
I see myself more of a deagle.
You're Schmeagol.
Why didn't you say so?
The stream keeps pausing randomly. Are you getting that, Bree?
It'll be like very short where it has a little loading thing. People are saying that
Please
it's kind
tell me when that happens.
People are saying that it's kind of matching up with ads, I guess.
Is it?
Something to do with ads. Some people were saying, "Oh, there's an ad."
I don't really want ads. Maybe I have to go into the settings. I don't really want ads to be playing. Ads have been playing in the middle of the streams.
I don't see them. Because
You don't see them?
I have.
Oh, you got YouTube Premium.
Yeah, which is why I haven't really been seeing the issue, but I did see some people say something.
So it sounds like it's something YouTube's end then. Not,
This
not,
here'll
not
make
something
them
like-
less
okay.
so.
But I think you might be
For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome.
Yeah.
Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Skibby-dibby-doo. Yeah, if anyone's getting it, refresh your browsers. Best we can do.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Alright. It's getting dark out. It's getting very dark. Herbalist, what
I
are you
have
about?
no business with branded.
Yes, I bloody get it. I'm branded, all right.
Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Right. You scrotum. You, sir, are a knave and a scrote.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
If Clive was my branded, I'd have clapped them cheeks. Wait, what?
Those
I don't know where that came from.
cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Yeah.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Brianna has expensive tastes. She demands only the finest sushimi when she's around.
Garuda, lend me your
I've kind of gone out of the town. I'm not fighting you antelopes. I brought an antelope to the market with me. There you go, guys.
And a china like a plum.
Wait, more homes. I want to find. This guy keeps reminding me. Who was that little weasel who did the at Phoenix Gate? I want to find him. I want to murder him. Of the leaves of the tabac plant are harvested. Tabac plant. Some cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. We've got any cigar smokers in the house? I had a friend who worked in a cigar place, and I eventually, like just about found that. Oh, actually, okay, there's a slight enjoyment, but that took a long time to get to. My first cup of cigars, I remember went to Hastings. I climbed up a mountain with a cigar, and I thought, oh, I'll have a nice cigar as the sunset is just dropping. I sat on a bench, and I'd set this whole thing up. It was a big old hike. I went and bought some good cigars. This was my first ever experience of them. I lit it up, and I knew not to inhale the smoke. You know, you just like taste it. And I sat on the bench, and I did the old Winston Churchill, and within 20 seconds, just a big white out, just green out, greasy, sweaty, sicky hue took over me. I just sat there on the bench. I couldn't even enjoy the sunset. I was just fucked by a cigar. I feel sick. We've got to get out of here. I just got really, really ill. And then the sun set, and then I had to try to make my way back down a mountain. You inhaled, didn't you? I did not inhale. I just said. I know you don't inhale.
Delightful.
It
the
still
dame
just
will
hit
be
me
pleased.
bad.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? In unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. I don't understand. So he's saying that they are very, very scarce, but then he's using a metaphor of as scarce as chocobo teeth. I've just walked through packs of chocobos. There's shite loads of them out there. You've got a fucking... You've got an issue. They're basically a pest. I don't understand what you mean, sir.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, is it because chocobos don't have teeth? Oh, of course, birds don't have teeth. They have beaks. Lol. Lol. I just got played. Very embarrassed. Skip over. Shit.
The dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you evaded me.
I feel like a sausage. Hello, Jacob Willis. What's up, mate? Good to see ya. Are you basking in the light of 16's goodness? Are you one of the 3 million who have purchased a copy?
The market's veritable.
This getting 3 mil and yeah, Zelda getting 10 mil. This shit don't seem right. It don't seem right. What other quests we've got? Torgi, you haven't had a snack in a while.
Fetch.
Why do all this? Yes. So make that bard's dog look crap. Brings me joy. Brings me actual joy. What else we got? Is it round 3 with these boys? You guys want to go?
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Right, so he's got healing.
Looks like now's not the time.
He's got like Phoenix healing powers, or looks like now is not the time. Are you Tiamat? Tiamat, is that you, bro?
You want to bleed to
wonder
death!
Wonder whatever happened to Tiamat.
You look like you need a rest.
Food prepared by Matthew. 3 overworked and underfed bearers. Matthew, wasn't that a summon in 12? Was that
Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Alright, so that's what this quest is. It's the 3 underfed fed bearers. Let's go feed some slaves. We're feeding slaves? Where's the other slave? Where are you at, you slavey boy? Quest destination nearby. Oh, bloody hell, there's another one. No! No!
I have something for you.
This could be a good quest. Alright, yeah. I thought it was a new one. It's not, it's just the quest marker.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh,
and you,
if
you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Go on, square up, Clive. No. Man. This world is so dark. It's a horrible world full of horrible people. I'd play fast to have my faith in humanity restored. It's being crushed. Why are people so mean?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Man, I feel so bad for these people. Oh, it's hard. It's hard to watch. I feel depression. My fantasy seems giving me
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Bray!
A drover has more
I'm
regard
depressed!
for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
I feel the light of my
Let's head to
soul
the Vale.
fading. So horrible. They're human beings, man. Like, what's wrong with you? How can any human being be so goddamn dead inside?
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Peasant hats for happy
on my
days,
own.
or in sad days.
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
Call the dame
So
to
he
cheer
really
you
is a
up.
Chamberlain.
She'll make
There was
it
a
worse.
time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron.
Why are people so mean, Brie?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. They're stinky, huh?
Brie was treated like a bearer growing up.
Give me a hug.
Give me a hug. It's so sad.
I know.
It's so depressing.
It's pretty upsetting, isn't it? This section really shows how
My
shitty everybody.
inner sense of justice is getting, it's getting like a little knife just twisted in it.
Maybe you need to
Injustice.
pet Torgal a little bit.
Ah, you're right.
Maybe let's
You're
pet
right. That's what the pet and tool was
Yeah.
for.
Saint
That's
of North Reach's
literally why
starving
they
masses.
put
You're
that
right.
in, I think.
My
You're so
sisters and I
goddamn
may have
right.
lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
We need comfort food in
Gives
the
you faith,
house.
though, doesn't it?
Stat.
I know.
To know there are
hungry.
people out there like him.
As soon as the stream is
And
done.
you, for that matter.
What is
No
good
wonder
comfort
the dame's got a
food?
soft spot for you.
Something fried and greasy.
With lots of calories.
Type in Dame into the takeaway app. See what comes up. I want something Damey. I think they've got a Hooters here. Like, you can order Hooters food. Let's get some Hooters. Really? Hooters food is good?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
I imagine it tastes better because everyone's blood is down in the lower nether regions rather than anywhere else.
Girls aren't even that hot. I think it's generally the dame's pets.
Yeah, Hooters girls aren't. They're not as whorish now, are they?
Well, they dress like whores. But
They changed it.
They're not really that hot.
I keep seeing videos getting suggested to me of dads taking their like sub 10-year-old kids to Hooters for their birthday. It's like, what is happening?
That's kind of depressing.
Right, guys, how do I actually continue this quest line? Gather at the abandoned chapel. Well, actually, can I read this in the journal? Right, right and wrongs. Where do I go? Gather at the abandoned chapel. What does this mean? When say East Pool on order Clive? Maybe the map. Go on the wider map. Where is this? Eh? Go on the local map. What is this area? How do I go here, Luke? Society is too sexualized. Porn has ruined society. I would actually generally agree. I think it's a double-edged sword, right? Because I think society as a whole just being more accepting, more open to urges and instincts and sexualities that previously very repressed and locked behind social taboos that were generally just bullshit.
That's the day done then.
Confining. But then the flip side to it is, yeah,
With the right
most everyone is
spices from the far
becoming an addicted
What did you say was in these pies again?
ghoul. Becoming ghouls. Guys, I'm so confused. I don't have a thing where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to go to Moor. And, oh, is there no TP point at Moor? Oh, you pissing weasels. It's there. I'm supposed to go there and then head down, aren't I? Oh, that's a long run. It's a long run. That's right. We've got a bunch of questies done. Some of them are pretty good. But I also generally think it is better that there's more availability to become tempted and to blast your own serotonin and dopamine receptors. And if you want to get addicted to drugs or you want to get addicted to sex, you can, because there's not like a social barrier stopping you from doing it. And as messed up as it is, I think that's generally better, because that means the personal empowerment or having to navigate through these things are more in your own hands. And I think generally, while there's a lot that fell to it, there's a lot more room for growth. I think that's the point of it. There's more room for growth nowadays. And to decide for yourself, with your own free will, and with your own exploration in life, to sift out the good from the bad. But a lot of people, instead of growing from it, just fall into it. It's true, and fall. Fall and fall and fall some more. Fall again, fall twice, fall thrice, fall 7 times. Man, if you eventually learn your lesson and get up, you're a better person for it. What can I know? I'm just a filthy peasant coomer. That wasn't too long a run, to be honest. Clive's actually a fast ball. He has great cardiovascular stamina. I'd say Clive is almost as fit as I am. Right, here we go. Go into the chapel and we're going to see some dark shit. Whoa. I saw porn once on Masura. That stuff is disgusting. I only saw it once. Yeah. Drago Rath is definitely living in an Amish village. Hey, it's Sid.
Any trouble on the way?
And
none worth mentioning.
Jill.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
What just fell over?
The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That is my favourite. Here we go. There we go, in the capital. See what high society is like. Oh, the pleasure houses. Yeah. Sid lurking. Oh wow, this is a pretty cool town. Okay. You can't bring a good girl like Jill to a place like this. What are you doing, boys?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Oh, puppy! Oh, puppy! Oh, God. Really? That's a big old sack! There ain't no... I don't care what she about. Ain't no hoe deserves that big a sack.
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Where the shards
Steve's
are
got
loaded
big
for
bags.
transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Yeah.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by the
After
Hammer.
by the Hammer, yeah. Down in the... Yeah, we saw a bit of this gameplay.
If the mother crystals truly are the cause of the
The
blight,
occasional moans in the background.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you
Very
raise your voice
exotic
against them,
music.
you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
I know.
Like, I guess it's the vibe they've created this brothel, but I feel like I'm somewhere in some Middle Eastern Turkish coffee bar or something. I don't feel like I'm in white people land. White, rich, religious people land, but I mean, it's a brothel, so...
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
True that, true that.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
There's no
To
right
leave
about
us to
it.
die when our
Yeah.
bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Jill keeps applying her own morality onto the rest of the
Our
world.
fate means nothing to them.
I think it's messing her mind up.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
Yeah, it's all pretty insidious.
I can't.
City boy.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even
Come
if
on,
you
this is
don't
what
think
Sid
much
does,
of my choice
Jilly.
of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Play the role of villain.
But first, we have a gate to crash.
The other thing I sort of
And
picked
once
up
we're
early
in, there'll
days
be
in
no
the theory
turning back.
juices.
So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I was suggesting how we're going to seem like the villains to the rest of the world, and that in some of that villainous action, it could create some like cool dynamics in terms of what alliances form, what battles get fought. You know, we're going to be like the villains. And to that, I had quite a few people. Pez, Clive ain't the villain. He ain't the villain. Ben started against humanity. He's not the fucking villain, all right? You've been watching too much Attack on Titan. You watch Attack on Titan. Bruh. Look at it now. Oh, there we go. Oh gosh, I want another big succulent boss fight in, but we're a ways away, aren't we, guys? Drake's Head. In Majestic Silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital? Hey, who's fat shaming me? I look like a Sid with a chubbier face. I thought my Jafar beard made my face look a bit more angular. Oh, bloody dare you. Oh, bloody dare you. Shall I press on, or it's probably going to be a while, right? Maybe we leave it there. I don't know. What do you guys think? Shall I leave it there, Bree? If I carry on, I'm going to find it hard to stop.
I think so. I think it'll be a while.
I really want to get hunts. Save point of no return. Wait. So we're going to go into pretty
Yeah,
juicy.
That's what I'm saying. It'll be a while before you can stop.
Do you think?
A good place.
Yeah.
It'll be awkward if you stop. You're not gonna want to.
Yeah. So this next section gets spicy as hell. Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. All right. I'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll leave it there. Yeah, that is a good stopping point. You're right. If I go, I will get rabbit holed. I really want to unlock the hunt soon. I don't really want to get myself some chokies. Yeah, I mean we got a lot of side quests out of the way, but yeah, it seems like tomorrow we're back again, 1 PM EST, and we will mash up whatever this succulent section that I can tell. We got you guys very, very excited. Yes. You guys seem pretty hyped for this next section. Well, you just have to come back tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. By the way, I totally missed Ultima Weapon 7. I hope you're still in the house. 1,000 bits dropped. I don't even know what the currency conversion of a bit is, but 1,000. That's more years than Gilgamesh has been waiting for bards.
McMoon time?
Yes, that's really cool. And also Novas and Monkey D Felix. But yeah, we'll leave it there. And yeah, I'm going to show you guys this video. This guy, Cloudy McDoom, he deserves so many more followers than he gets, and views. Let me give you guys a little shot of this. This is...
That's an understatement. The man works so hard on his content, it's not even funny.
He does. This video did make me chuckle. His acting is actually spot on. I've accidentally gone to my... Oh, now I've just gone to my freaking training page.
You're just happily exposing yourself.
I'm a professional. Everyone calm down. Oh, right, let's go on here. Right, have I covered the page? Something went wrong. That's sick. Try again.
Ooh, Hassan just said they like Cloudy McDoom. Good taste then, bro.
Yeah, this Cloudy McDoom video is...
He's the best.
Lols.
Super funny.
Right, can you guys hear this ad? Desktops.
Is it really Final Fantasy if it's not turn-based battle systems?
I can't actually hear that myself. You guys able to hear that? What's going on? Why can't I hear it, Captain?
Can you guys hear it? You need to be able to hear it too.
Let me go aggregate device. I can't hear it. Oh, monitor and output. Why can't I hear him? What the hell? Cloudy! I want to watch your videos. You're so funny, dude. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh, I think I'm right. Right, it's definitely going to work for me.
Is it really?
Can you hear it, guys?
It's echoing like crazy. You guys hear that? All right.
Fantasy if it's not turn-based battle systems.
You guys hearing that?
Man, this game is so good. Great characters, captivating story, and these better mechanics of good
There's an echo. I can hear an echo too. It's making me sad. It's making me sad. I had this all set up before the stream, and now it's just it's died. I don't know, Bree. I don't know. Big echo. Right, well, you guys can watch it for yourself. Just type in Clive McDoom 4516. This was the video. It's hilarious.
It's really funny and accurate. I'm sure you've all seen these people, and maybe some of you are these people. And if you are, maybe it's a sign to
Just the saltiness.
calm down.
At the end of the day, people, if they really do want turn-based combat that bad, that's fine.
essentially what it's about. It's just.
But it's the petulant behaviour that surrounds it.
They're very very intense, and they think that you're stupid for thinking anything other than what they think, which opinions are not law.
True that. True that.
True that.
Yes, guys.
Did you enjoy this?
I mean, some of the side quests were like pretty cool. I generally am not much of a side quester, and if I see a lot of them, I see a lot of markers, I get a little bit of an overwhelmed feel, which that's just
so much shit to do.
That's just a me thing.
Yeah.
You know, and
it's not just a you thing. Other people feel that
yeah,
as well, I think.
but then actually going through some of them were kind of cool. I feel like sometimes the dialogue of some of the NPCs is just like drawn out. Like, I get the fucking mission, man.
Yeah, having a fucking NPC talk so much. It's like, just get to the point. Like, I'm gonna forget about you in like 20 minutes. Please just.
And I got to say, some of the breaks in the combat, like this is a long break between the next like main encounter and the next main boss fight. I feel like the pacing of that could be a little bit better, but. Generally, the last little, because I mean, literally the only little instance I had was that little section of those mobs and that dude with the axe. And for me personally, I feel satisfied because I'm doing this mad lad challenge. So I had to run into that 3 times, and I have to clear like 3 packs of mobs and the boss. Yeah. No life, no gear. I'm hanging out my butt. I get that sense of fulfillment. If I came in with all the fucking healings, all the restoratives, all the stuff, I came in, I just arse wiped, just fucking face dragged those stuff, and it's like, okay, 2 hours to the next section. I would be so unsatisfied.
Yeah.
So unsatisfied.
And I will say, like that stuff with like the whorehouse was a main quest, and it felt like a side quest. And that pissed me off. Like, don't be putting something like that as something that's mandatory to do.
Yeah.
Like, to go find a whore that got killed because, you know, it's just so excessive.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, it just shouldn't have been.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
It should have been.
I still don't really know what the dame is like bringing to the table.
Nothing.
She's not really needed.
She's not.
Yeah.
She's just like. Because that's the thing, the other NPCs, for the most part, like the ones at the hideaway, they have a purpose. I like them. I think they're good. But the whorehouse shit was just so unnecessary.
Yeah.
Because it felt like a side quest. And it was very annoying. I was just, because actually, while I was doing it, I was very tired while I was doing this section. And I was like, wait, am I doing the side quest right? Oh, wait, no, this is a red thing. Oh, this is the main quest? What the fuck? And I was just, it was a bit annoying.
Yeah, but that's the thing, that's all it is to me, is annoyance, because like, if you have like those moments of like break and respite in isolation, they're good, they're needed, they're awesome. You have those really high breakneck, like crazy happenings going on, they're really cool. And then you have your combat section. Really cool, but it really is just about the order, and I think that is an important thing. Yeah, the flow of the game is you have to have the right order, and yes, sometimes depending on how you also run your own playthrough, sometimes you're like, this section is a bit too long. I feel like this, I feel like that, but that's also just subjective to each and every person. So I don't hang my hat too much.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not going to make me like dislike the game or anything. It's just definitely an annoyance because. Again, we know that they can do things well. Like with the Martha's Rest bit, like in between all of the fucked up shit that was happening, that was a good little like calm point to have. They did that well. It was a little bit like there were some fetch quests, but it wasn't too much. It wasn't so bad.
But honestly, just through and through, you can feel the MMO structure of this. You can feel it's what Yoshi P and his team are accustomed to, because you can almost feel exactly where you have the story section, you have the punny derpy section, you have this like block of side questy section before it eventually evolves back onto the structure is almost like for like to some FF14 expansions. It
feels very MMO-y, but you kind of expect that with the devs that we have. So
yeah, it is.
It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, I still think the pacing is great. I think by and large, this respite, when it first came around, I was like, oh, God, thank God, because the opening, like 6 hours to this was just very intense. Very intense.
It's good to have a second to just kind of breathe. But we had too many seconds of breathing, I think, in this part, personally.
Yeah. But all in all, like I said on Twitter, I just feel a tremendous amount of joy and pride for this title. And yeah, I can definitely just feel myself rooting for its success and rooting, and because I'm rooting so hard for it, because I see the quality and the potential of it, I feel like I have this thing now where I get even more critical on the game. Back in the day, it used to be a little bit different. Well, I think I fell into the trap a lot more when I was younger in kind of excusing over like bad parts of the games or ill-structured things. Now I'm just like, no, I have high demand and I want this to do well. So if I see an error with like, oh, you slipped, that could have been better, that could have been paced better. I'm a little bit more critical now.
And that's good. I see some people that are still very much like die hard.
Like no, they can never do any
wrong.
wrong
With Final Fantasy 8, 9,
I
10.
feel like I've been having that
There are
thrust down my fucking throat. I feel like I had the big dangly phallus of those people just when I'm just like suggesting that you know, they could have had the mobs a little bit, because some mobs are really tanky, really buff, and then other ones are just like nothings. And I go across a section where it's like, okay, I've been thrown out of this like beautiful like immersion of the world. I'm listening to the melody. Oh, I've been pulled into combat and combat music for 2 fucking Worgens.
Yeah.
2 squishy Worgens. Why are you there? You make me mad.
It's definitely funny how what I've noticed, what people will do is whenever you kind of will critique something about a game, that you can even preface it and like walk on eggshells with it and be like, oh no, I love this game. It's really great. 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
However, insert criticism. Oh, that's heresy. That's heresy. How could you ever critique this game?
Yeah.
Because there's things about it that kind of suck, bro. That's why.
Yeah.
And
But that usually gets taken as an overall criticism of the entire thing. Why implement an MMO structure into a single player game? So I honestly think that not only is it because it's what the team is used to, not only because it's, I do believe, although we do have it confirmed what engine this is using, it's going to backpedal some of its fidelity into 14. I also think Square Enix very much were, especially Yoshi Binder's team, being like, okay, we have this block of crazy dedicated 14 players, huge success with it. So when we're bringing out this title and it's going to be Yoshi P and the team, and you know they're going to be advertising it and promoting it, and at some point, I mean, I'm sure we're going to get 14 collaborations thrown in.
Oh, for sure.
I think they want whatever it is that people love about 14 for them to come over and feel familiarity. That's why there's so many visual similarities. I know you've not played 14, but there's even characters. And no, Sambrique is basically Ishgard, a nation you go to in the second expansion. Thinking that they're going to capitalize on making something that those kind of people enjoy. And I don't think that's a bad model. I don't think that's a bad idea. I just think it has some flaws, like the general thinking of, oh, well, they're not FFF, they're not action combat orientated players necessarily, FF fans. FF fans are used to something different, but we're doing this different thing, but we still want these people to kind of enjoy it. And I think sometimes when you do that too much, it becomes a little bit problematic. It's like you're either going to be a fast-paced action, single-player, intense, story-driven game, then be it. You can't cater too much to MMO people. You're either going to be an action game or you're not. You can't say that, you can put your accessory rings on, you can put things to make it easier for people. You can't be too on the fence. And I feel like there's some fencing with some parts of 16.
I agree.
Which I think...
I agree.
I generally just think still warrior those. Just fully commit to
I think that the game definitely babies the fuck out of you for the most part.
See now one area where I feel like they made a decision and then they not only fully committed, they committed a little bit too much. And it is some of the... So, okay, so we're going to go M-rated. We're going to drop F-bombs. We're going to have sexual references. We're going to have all these things. And I feel like there's been some parts in this where because they can use it, they've just been using it.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's one area where I feel like... See, flip that around. Flip that around. That's an area where I think you're using it a little bit too frivolously.
Yeah, because it definitely... I like it in some places I'm like, ooh, that was powerful, and in others I'm just like, that isn't really the most. I don't know, it just feels awkward to say that there. It just feels awkward to do that there. That kind of like pulled me out of the moment a little bit. But for the most part, I think it's been kind of all right.
Yeah.
What are you giggling at?
No, like when you're talking about pulling me out of it, I'm literally thinking about Clive and Sid at the bar having a mad, deep chat, and there's just a fucking bard in the background.
Yeah. There are bits like that. But yeah, that's the thing. Is no game is ever going to be perfect. And critiquing it doesn't mean, oh, I don't like it, or I think it's terrible, or anything like that. Every game that has ever existed, you can say something critical about it. And that's valid. And it can still be your favorite game. I think.
As long as because they lost some of the characters, I feel like they didn't flesh them out or do them justice. This criticism is out of love. Yeah, I mean, of course, I've still got to go through it. There's definitely, I mean, I think Bella is one of those characters I'm really holding out for some sort of thing, but I have this like fear that we're not actually going to get to see that much like thrown down on that front. But maybe it will.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not much I can say because obviously I'm still in very early days, and that's also been the case with combat. You know, I totally saw it as valid when people were saying, "Pez, you can't fucking complain about the game during the fucking prologue scene, Tone. It's only the prologue." And it's like, well, that's kind of fair, but I could definitely guess in advance what the combat difficulty would be like, and I still stand by it. Now, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, it's fair.
The harder mode needed to be accessible.
It's a fair thing to say, and I think a lot of people that are very defensive over that are people that find it either just fine as it is, or if anything, difficult for them.
Yeah.
So maybe there's a little bit of defensiveness there, but also it's like if you want it to be more difficult, that's a perfectly valid opinion, and just because people don't agree, they come down on you pretty hard for it.
But yeah, I mean, outside of that, because that's the crazy thing about it. It's like even if I'm talking about characters, at the same time, the characters are absolutely phenomenal in this. Sid, Jill, and Clive, just amazing. No, Gav, honestly, I thought he was going to be a nothing burger. Gav is even winning me over big time.
Right?
Yeah, Gav is really freaking cool. Yeah, even with all my combat talk, I'm having more fun in this combat system than...
It's fun.
You know, someone mentioned about Stranger's Paradise. That's an example of Final Fantasy that really committed to its combat system. And it was great. It was really great. But yeah, honestly, I'm having such a better time with this.
Yeah, I love that there's so many different things that you can do. And
I love this combat system.
It really does make it fun for any style of player.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to be a button masher, you can. If you want to make it more difficult for yourself, you can. You know, if you want to be fancy.
Well, that's
DMC shit,
that's part of it as well. It's like most of these fights. Yes, could I just be hitting the spells, retreat away, pume, run in, hit the thing, back away, pume, rinse and repeat, kill any boss. And I've been watching some people who really want to rush their like playthroughs out. And I've seen them doing them. They're just going and they're just fucking bite mashing the spells down.
Yeah.
You can do that, or you can try to be fancy. Like that Iron Giant, it's like, okay, I could just like dodge out of the way here, or I could try to fucking like string a combo where I evade down, I dodge that in mid-air, and I make it all saucy and succulent. I think that's the cool thing with 16 is, you know, versus turn-based, it's like you would just be objectively locked into whether this is hard or not.
Yeah.
Just you don't have a choice. It's just like it's all based on numbers and stats and turns. With this, you have the freedom, I think, to dictate your own challenge, and that's why. As much as I have that criticism about being too easy, I'm not going to be like that motherfucker coming out on, I don't know, was it Kotaku? Just putting that really pretentious video of him blindfolded, hitting a single button even though he's cheating with timely accessory rings.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like,
fuck off.
It's like, don't do that.
If you're using noob rings, don't try to act all like swifty with yourself.
You can't complain about a game being too easy when you have all the freedom at your hands to make it the challenge that you want it to be.
Of course, if you do that, it's going to be easy. That's the point of the rings, to make it easy.
I still, even though I say that, I still generally think that, though, you shouldn't have to craft your own challenge. I still think that there are so many people that this game should and could be selling to. They don't give a damn about Final Fantasy. They don't give a damn about story. They will hit skip on every cutscene. My mate Dave, he skips on every single cutscene. That's why when I talk to him about Final Fantasy, he's like, Final Fantasy, a fucking game.
Yeah,
it's like,
he's a hater.
He's a hater. And it's just because he's not being compelled by a combat system in it yet.
Which is fair. I mean, I've definitely had a lot of my friends that don't typically play Final Fantasy that were excited for this because they're like, oh, they know that the DMC, like it's got those elements in it as well. They were looking forward to the challenge and finding out that you couldn't do hard mode first run. They were like, oh, well, that's really fucking disappointing.
Right, exactly.
Because that's the thing, you're trying to pull in a new audience.
That's exactly
and you're
it,
just
man.
shunning them and completely catering to like the traditional fans of Final Fantasy. I think that's kind of a stupid business move.
Yeah, it could have a third difficulty level. They will learn better. That's the thing. That's what I loved about Type 0. I mean, you had 5 difficulty options. Like that. This is better. We have Final Fantasy mode. I still don't know what this Ultimaniac mode is. Is that like a trial thing, whatever? That's still good. Like that is far from where we were with, say, 13, where it was easy and normal. Easy and normal. But it's like it's not that difficult a thing to create 5, 6 difficulty ranges. It really isn't. Like I appreciate what they've done with Final Fantasy mode because they've overhauled all the mobs that you're going to fight. So that's like a completely different game. But there is no reason why you couldn't have had a third difficulty one here that just tweaks the stats. The same mob layout, just tweaks stats. That's all it was. No boss phase resets either. I think have that, you know, and I think at that point there's no one that can complain.
Yeah.
There's no one that can complain.
I think that hopefully they'll kind of hear that feedback from people and learn for next time.
FF Type 0 difficulty modes from the start were brutal. So that's the thing that I really appreciate with like Type 0. The second that you go in, you're thrust into it. You're thrust into some pretty pacey, like gnarly stuff. Just like, you know, when you first walk into Elden Ring, you've got that crittery boss. It's just like, fucking let's go! Yeah? And it's like,
sets your expectations.
I appreciate a game like that. Now, it doesn't have to be like that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that there's games that do that. And that's just me when people are like, you know, dude, you can't complain because it's the first 2 hours of the game. Like, do you know what old Final Fantasies were like in the first 2 hours? It's like, yeah, if we go back to the 90s when we only had attack, fire, and bloody steel, it's like, but we ain't there anymore. We ain't there. Yeah. It's like, they were way too slow paced back in the day.
Yeah.
So, I think that's an irrelevant point. I think, it's not necessarily the thing that games have to like start super easy and be gradual.
Yeah, it doesn't
like slow burners up to the difficulty point. I don't think so. Anyway,
that's the thing is some people enjoy that and some people don't. I think that the main point here is probably just that everybody has different opinions on things, and maybe I don't know if you're going to cater to one party, maybe cater to the other one as well. It's just that would be a smart business decision, I would think. But if somebody's opinion is not yours, maybe kind of recognize it as that.
But
just leave it.
But all of that aside, Clive is fast tracking himself to being one of my favourite protagonists.
Oh, for sure. He's great.
Yeah, I really felt like he was he was pretty one track at the start, and that's kind of the Clive that I had really fixed in my mind, you know, where he's... but the thing is, it's like the game was super aware of that. And that's what I love, is when the game is aware of its character being flawed. And they even kind of showed that, like Sid just kind of being like, calling him out so many times. And that time that Sid called him out, and like that Clive had got himself into like these like messed up head spaces and these backwards logic, and Sid having to deconstruct that in his like super cool, just blunt little ways, but and to see how much Clive, you know? It's very real. See how much
people are like that.
Exactly.
People are definitely like that.
And to see how much Clive is now evolving out of that, like, I'm nowhere even near close to the end. Yeah. But I feel like Clive he's having such a good pacing. Like if you take Lightning, for example, it took her 3 games. 3 games to get there. Clive, I feel like he's already started to go through that arc. Like he's at the stage right now where Lightning was by Lightning Returns.
For sure.
And I feel like at this point,
Clive also listens, though, I think.
Such a trajectory.
Like, it's not like previous FF Pro tags haven't been told, like, oh, hey, you're kind of acting like a cock, or, oh, hey, you're kind of feeling sorry for yourself, or, oh, hey, maybe you should look at it this way. Like, having themselves push in that direction, but just kind of ignoring it. whenever Sid calls Clive out, like you can see
He actually listens.
He's
He
listening,
does.
and like with the Jill thing, he's like, "Go to her, you fool."
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm being an idiot." Which is good. He's self-aware, at least, I think.
Yeah.
And it didn't take him too long to be like, "Okay, all right, I'm kind of in the wrong headspace with this."
Yeah.
Let's just face this shit.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Clive's emotional range is good. It's dynamic. It's
for
vast.
sure,
It's
especially with
evolving.
how open he is with the people that he cares about. Like
Yeah.
Jill, that scene with Jill where he's just like super open with her. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
it emotionally like not stunted main
Jill's
character.
great.
This is good.
Jill is great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I sometimes feel like, you know, if you go to your squalls and your clouds and whatnot, especially with the clouds by having children, it's like you're emotionally stunted, but it feels like you want to stay this way.
Exactly.
Oh,
It's frustrating.
come on. And it's like I still love these characters, obviously, but it's like that. Whereas with Clive, it's very different. It's like he knows he's fucked up and he wants. There's like a real want to be better and come out of that.
Yeah.
I think that is just very refreshing, and why I think I respect Clive. I respect Clive.
Lots of respect.
Yeah.
I can say that about like a good bit of the characters in this. Like lots of respect for Jill, for Sid.
Yeah.
Even like the bad characters, I do have a little bit of respect for them.
Khal Drogo! Khal Drogo!
Yeah.
Bring back Khal Drogo! I hope a necromancer just comes to this game and just resurrects all of our fucked characters.
Yeah?
Yeah. I want an army of like Murdoch and Khal Drogo and Hannah, like zombie Hannah.
Yeah.
And Joshua leading the helm of them. All of our dead Benedicta.
How did you feel about that?
What, Benedicta croaking?
No, the late Lady Hannah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I expected it,
Yeah.
and it was like...
Still sucks though, doesn't it?
Still sucked.
She was so nice.
Yeah,
She
still
was
very-
so nice.
She really was.
It's
She was-
like this game is so brutal in the fact that it's like these people just have shit lives. Just everything gets fucked, and then they just continue to get fucked. It's like, oh, you're sad.
Yeah.
Let me make you more sad.
But it's all right. The 16 is going to play out. The ending's going to happen. It's going to be a happy one. We're going to be down to the beach. We're going to be playing volleyball, and then fade to black, and they all lived happily ever after.
I have a feeling that it's going to be miserable. I don't know why. I don't know yet, but it's like the tone is just making me worry that it's gonna all be something sad.
I think it's going to be akin to 15's ending, where the world has been remedied from the system that it's been under, but the slight difference is 15's ending, it had Umbra laying on the steps as the sun rose. I think it's going to be the sun rising and Torgal fucking twitching as he breathes his last.
Why
and
would
then
you say that?
fade to black, game over.
Why would you say
Get
that?
fucked. Get fucked, everybody.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know. My parents didn't love me enough.
Aww.
All right. Anyway, we go bounce, guys. When we're back tomorrow, hustle
For some juice.
some more of this bad boy. Great game. Great game. Loving it. Absolute journey, roller coaster. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Appreciate it as always. Thank you everyone dropping the like button. If you didn't drop the like
Is
button,
that English?
if you didn't like the like button, you know better than Chloe girl.
Oh yeah.
You know better than her.
I already forgot about her.
Be better.
Be better than those rotten, stinky kids.
Yeah.
Fuck those kids.
See you later, veteran mate. Kiss
ya.
her. Ariana. The Cyclic Gamer.
Duke Zor.
Until the next live stream.
Kuka.
Go Bo! That really hurt my brain. I'm hungry.